Boo boo doo boo boo doo. Yo. Oh. I feel like I didn't get anything done, but I'm also still tired. So that's a thing. I did get to do the secrets for the Puzzle and Dragons art. So I probably need to do more of it. But oh, that's an abrupt cut of the music. Decided to stop working. Kind of in limbo. There we go. Hasn't happened yet. I am not eating at the beginning of the stream here because I had like a late thing. So I'm gonna eat closer to first stretch break. We might do like an extra long middle stretch break where I eat, you know, stretch and then eat sort of thing. So probably a longer break than the standard only stretch break apple sort of thing. Oh, it's because I'm not hungry yet. So, how am I yawning? It's like 5:30. It's not even 5:30 yet. What is wrong with me? A lot of things apparently. A lot of things apparently, according to certain people. That said, stuff plugged in. Oh, and we talked about it. It's very much still light out. What I was gonna say was confirmed yesterday with Dem that he will be coming over, or the plan is for him to come over Saturday and for us to play Magic the Gathering. Though he's gonna get a COVID test, I guess, sometime in the next day or two. Be safe, I guess. That's cool. Nerds. There's an update. There's an update. Oh, actually, I do know about this update. Uh-oh. We gotta get a, unplug, replug. I got it in before any ears were broken. So, they have added new games. They have added Super Punch-Out Special, Super Mario World Special, and Earthworm Jim 2. And then I think they also added stuff for the NES as well, so I guess might as well update that one. Might as well update that one. There it is. I think there was 2 games added to the NES as well. Yeah, what was I thinking? Well, either way, the new things to play, oh, that's not what I wanted. We have Earthbound Beginnings. We have Mappy Land, and we have Dig Dug 2. Which most people didn't even know that Dig Dug 2 is a thing that existed. That there is in fact a sequel that was made to Dig Dug. And it was called Dig Dug 2. I suppose I should mute this guy, the Switch itself, because we're gonna be doing this stuff instead. I liked the calculator thing you shared. Remember, if an app is free, you're the product. Say it ain't so. So you can see all the ones we've finished around the edge here. Click the eyeball. So maybe we can have a discussion over this. So first of all, this is a 25 by 20. So very, very big. Very big. With a 30-minute timer, which I don't think we've had this size with a timer. Maybe we have, actually. But either way, it's a big boy. So, I guess my question to you both is, should I go with the thing where I like do this so I can pause and think? Or would we rather have me die and then have to memorize and redo it and whatnot? Historically, we have chosen the route of doing the pausing because otherwise you're just guessing checking and that's kind of lame. But I figured I would at least mention it. Whatever's the easiest, pause. Actually, so I think pausing is technically not the easiest. I think the easiest would just be clicking wherever for free, learn some easy free spaces, and then use that. But that's not within the spirit of the whole thing, you know what I mean? I think pausing is more within the spirit of the game, because that way you're actually figuring stuff out as opposed to guessing. Obviously, it's not quite as real experience where you know, if I had a SNES, I can't really just pause the timer. But anyway, I think we're gonna go with the pause thing. Cause yeah, just we've talked about it before, the guess, non-guess, whatever stuff. But I wanted to bring it up now, just before we start, just to lay it out ahead of time, you know, get that squared away. Okay, what do we have here? You're arguing about whether or not to close a window. Nice. All right, so we have to remember that we are dealing with a 25 width. So stuff like 11s and 12s aren't just guaranteed on their own. But if they have some help, they might be. Now, let's look at the easiest, or the simplest, the very bottom row, 10 and 1. You can't actually guarantee anything on that row. Because if you start from the far left and you do 10, versus if you start on the far right with 1 plus, and then if you had 10 right away, they don't overlap at all. So you actually can't get anything there. Now, if you look at the second row from the top, the 10 and 9, I think there's going to be some stuff to guarantee there. I think there's going to be some stuff to guarantee with the 5, 4, 11 below it, and the 4, 2, 12. Maybe not the 4, 2, 12, but I think so. What other whatever horizontals? 2 and 10 near the bottom, I don't think is enough. 1, 2 space. No, it's not. And then 2, 11, 2. That one's interesting. There might be something there. 1, 2 space. 10, 11. That puts you right in the middle because it's 2, 3, 11, 14. versus 1, 2, space 2, 7, 8, 9. I think there's like a tiny overlap with the 2, 11, 2. So now that I've said it out loud, 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, then we go up to here. You have 9, 10 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 space 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 space 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 4, so you hit this, you hit this. 5, you hit this and this. 4, you can hit this. 4, you can hit this. What about 4, 2, 12? 4 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blah, blah, blah. There's extras. But okay, that means this is 3, this is 3. This has to be blocked here, because otherwise that would be a 4, which this can't be here. Means this is 4 here. 4, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this has to be 2, 3, 4. This gets blocked, so this has to be part of the 4. This is 3. This has to be 3, so you can block those two, right? Because you can't have 1, 2, 3 and then have a space, so there's that. Can't have a 1, so that's there. That means 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 means you have. How do you know to clock? How do you know to click Mario's eye? Because that's how we figured it out last time. Just because basically remembering last time. Where we thought I beat the game, and I was just moving around the cursor, clicking A, and I was like, we did it, we did it! And then all of a sudden it brought up this level, and I was like, no. No, how is there more? And so, yeah. It was a whole thing. I'm eventually gonna make some clips of the 3 times that I thought I beat this game. I know I have one of them kind of in progress, but yeah, I plan to at least make some clips or whatever of the 3, I think 3 times that I thought I beat the game. I'm still not sure how I want to do that, by the way. I think I'll do them individually, and then after doing them all individually, maybe have like a super cut that has all 3 or 4 times together. EX from Mario, that's what someone else said as well. The ultimate debate, yeah. So let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dot, dot, dot. So that's 4 there. Boom, boom. That means 4 has to be here, which means there has to be 5. 5 has to be here. This starts as a 3. That's 5. That's 8. That's 7. Has to be a 2 to end it. Has to be a 2 here. Block this. Okay. What do we have? This is 10, 11, 12, 11. This has to be 3. 4. Has to be at minimum 2. You could have the 4 here. We don't know. So we'll have to leave that. We'll have to leave that. The song is a little quiet. Oh, I think it's because it was just the intro part was quiet. Okay. Well, I will say so far, you know, knock on wood, that's a pretty nice start. Also, if you kind of look out that zoomed out version, you know what this looks like? This looks like the Mario eyes, right? Like the way that it looked like right here. Kind of looks like that a little bit. A little bit. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't done Picross in like, you know, 3 weeks probably or more, just because of Kirby and everything, so. Okay, back to it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that guarantees here and here. Okay. 4 can't fit here, so that blocks. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 can't fit there. That could be a 1, we don't know. 4 means this is hit. 3 means nothing. 1, 2, 3, so you block that and that. 5 can't be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 2. 4 has to be here. That means 5 has to be here and here. This has to be 2. This has to be 4, 4, 1. That means this has to be 3 like that, which means that can't fit, which means 5 goes minimum out there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 and 2. 5 has to go over here. 3 means that. That's 4. That's 3. That's that. That's 2. Okay, alright, alright, alright. 4, 2, 12. That's done. That's gone. 3 has to start over here, which means 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. Ooh. Yeah, kind of looking like some eyebrows or something, or wings or whatever. Ooh, you know, what if it's Wario's face? Like, straight on Wario's face? Like, those are his eyebrows or something? I could see that. Feels like those would be a little bit too large to be Mario's front-facing. Like, forward-facing. But it could be, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we don't know which side of that is the 10. Okay. What do we have? So, I think, let me think about this. So in this row we have the 3 and a 2. There needs to be another 2 and a 4. I think that means where my cursor is right now has to be the 4, because you can't have the right 2 holes that are already punched be the 2, because then we already have the first 2 on the far left. Does this make sense? Because it makes sense to me. We already have the 2 far left. I checked it off with the red. Checked off the 3 with the red. Yeah, this makes sense. This has to be 4. Blocks off this. Hopefully that made sense to you why that has to be 4. Can block all of that except this, because 3 is up or down. Because if the right 2 that were hit was supposed to be the 2, that doesn't make sense, because we already punched a hole to the left of that, and there isn't a number that would be 4. So, yeah, this is seemingly more Wario-esque to me at the moment, but still could be a whole lot of things. You know what it also kind of is? It's kind of like Elfilin. Like that big Elfilin ears head thing. Let's see, 5 and then 2. That means this is a 1 or a 2. We don't know yet. This is a 2 or a 4. So I can hit this, right? Yes. That's 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Means 10 goes over here, which means 5 is there. This is a 1 or a 4. This has to get blocked because it can't be, the 2 can't be there, which means this is blocked because 6. So this is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close to having a guarantee there, but not quite. I haven't really looked at the verticals here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a guarantee, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. The 6 here we can't guarantee, and we can't guarantee that one either, but okay. Either a 1 or a 2 or a 4 or something, we don't know. What do we have? What do we have? So what about the horizontals that I have almost filled up at the top? We have 4, 4, 1, and 3, so there needs to be a 2. Can't guarantee that. Has to be 2 guaranteed that. The middle could be a 1. This has to be a 2, but you don't know which direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's a guarantee. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a guarantee, which blocks this because you can't have the 2 be there. And we already know the 9 is like way over there. So I guess that blocks all of like of this, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means this can't be the 6, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. That pretty much means, yeah, this has to be a 1 vertically, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means for 3 you get this. 2, 2, 2 you don't know, but fine. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, block, block, block. So that's 2 there, that's 3 there, that's 2 there, that's 2 there, that's down here, 2 down here. Block this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very much looking like Wario's face or something, right? 3, 3. Block of the rest. What about verticals? 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Some good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2. That has to be the 11 then, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 space. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. That also has to be 9. Block the rest, block the rest. 3 has to go here, and we know it's there because of 5. Okay, we're making some work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, block that. Alright. I feel like this is going way too smooth, but maybe it's supposed to be easy as a sort of, you know, celebratory, you finish the game kind of thing. Like little victory lap of sorts, perhaps. But who knows? Maybe I'm jinxing it. Maybe I'm jinxing it. We do know this has to be a 2. Because this is already here, so this is either 2 or 1 or something. This is all gone now. 3 and 9 means all of this is gone. What do we have? 3, 2, 2, so we don't know where the other 2 is. Don't know which way this goes. Yeah, I think the details in the middle sections here are going to be tricky. We do know that this is all blocked except for that, because it's 2 up or down. Okay. 2, 1, and 4, so that could be anything. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, space. 1, 2, or 1, 2. We don't know the side, but you do know that it's there. That means this is all blocked now, because it's 2 and 6, and it has to be part of the 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So block the rest. 6 can't fit, 6 can't fit, 6 can't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yep, block, block. 5, so this has to be here and here. Which means that this has to be the 3, so I can block all of this. Because, yeah, this has to be part of the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Trying to narrow down the last dot here. Getting there, getting there. This has to be a 1 now, we know that. What else do we know? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, so we can block those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Which means this is a 1? Yes. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or... Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Feeling pretty good. Also, this is definitely Wario. Like, look at... I mean, come on. This is definitely Wario. This is 100% Wario. I haven't even really paused that much, so pretty decent. Wait a second. Are these ones guaranteed ones? Let's think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Which blocks this and this. Which means zoom in on his mustache and eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. This has to be the 2 and the 3, so all of this is blocked. 2 is here, we already know, so boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. Can't fit a 2 there, so you can block that, which means this is 3 space 5. Okay. This is blocked now because we got 1, 2, 2. Yep. Can't fit that there, so this is 2 space, and then 3 is that way or that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 1 down here, so we can take those off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's taken care of, so this is a 3. Yes. Then there's a 1 here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So block this. That means is here. Block 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Block. Heck of a Wario mustache. You can't fit a 1 here, so that's a 3 here, which blocks this and this. 2. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. This has to be a 1. Block, block, block. This is a 2, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2. Okay. You don't know where the 1 is in this vertical. I guess we do, because you can't have a 2 there, so it has to be here or here. We don't know if this is 2 here or here. It could be down here as well. So we don't got that. Oh, wait, we do, because this is blocked because we already have 2, 2, 1 now. That means they have to be here and here, which makes this a 4 and blocks the rest. That means this is a 1, and that's blocked now. This is a 2, so that's a 1. It's not quite full. It looks like it's sort of slightly side profile, right? Because we're sort of making his nose here. The Wario nose is on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is done. That means there has to be a 2 here because it's 2, 2, and then 1, 1. 3, 2, and then 1, 1. Same thing. That's 3, 2. So those are blocked, which makes that a 1. This has to be a 1. Blocks that. Which means 4, 1, and 2 has to be there. And then 4, 1, and 6. Hold up. We gotta have the game sound, because I may have just actually finally beat the game. Well, this one was a little bit on the easier side. Kind of a victory lap, it seems. Hopefully it was a victory lap, but it was very much Wario's face. Basically no pausing, so I'm kind of scared to hit A. Like, I don't... I'm a little bit scared about what's about to happen. Here we go. Ooh, it's animated. Hey! Alright, let me get a nice little... screenshot around me of that. And, Let's see what happens. It's the moment of truth. Is the game finally over? Is the game finally done? His face is what? Chat, do you realize what just happened? Oh my god! It's how? How is it? All of these are refreshed. Look at this. Wario's face, all of the Mario ones are gone. See? It used to be like this. It used to be like this with all the ones we just done. Dude, I thought, how many times am I gonna think I beat this fucking game? Holy shit. That's actually, what do I even? It's actually genius, but at the same time, holy shit. Holy shit. I thought I finally did it. I like don't, I kind of don't want to click and see what this is, but we sort of have to, don't we? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, when you think about it, it makes sense. Because the whole fact of there being Wario and Mario levels in the first place. So then the extra levels being the Mario one. But Wario had the Ultra levels and Mario didn't have Ultra levels. So that's why it felt like it made sense that, okay, Ultra levels from Wario, and then, oh shit, we unlock like the main menu screen. Oh, that's really fun. Those will be the Mario Ultra levels basically, and it'll be over. Now I'm like trying to think, what are they gonna do to me next? What are they gonna do to me next? Where do we go from here? What? Where, what? Is this my Joker moment? Like, what's happening? Is this my Joker moment? Am I just gonna lose my mind? Is that what's happening? I haven't even seen the movie, but I just feel like I know that's the right thing to say. I don't. Dude, RPB, let me rewind it for you. I was kind of waiting. So, I beat it, right? Wario, just like we thought. It animates, very cool, very cool. And then it gets to this screen, and I see that number go up there. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It must have like changed the title somehow. And then like while my eyes are looking right here, I see this part and I'm like, wait, that wasn't the first puzzle of the. And then my eyes start to kind of like zoom out and see what has happened. And I'm like, oh, no, no, how could this be? So, yeah. Wait, I pressed the B button. Oh, you can select them from either spot. That's actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Now I can just put it here instead, which I would rather do that. That's good. That's kind of nice that they let you do that. I guess it would be... Man. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, it would take Germa like over a year to beat this game. Because he only streams like once or twice a week usually. But these puzzles have been, some of them obviously have been like insanely hard, so. Yeah, it's been an experience. It has been quite an experience. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do right now. I guess I do the first one just because well, first I guess I'll go back to having the game muted and we'll have regular music. Quote unquote regular music. But I was really not planning to do this for the whole stream. I was like, I think we can finish that one puzzle and then be done with it. But shit, 15 by 15, that's easy peasy at this point, right? I would think. One would think. Speed run. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 guarantee. 4, 5, 6. Block that for the 3. Base. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Block that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block, block. Okay. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 3. That's 2. That's 4. I can't fit a 2 there. Has to be 1 somewhere. Well, we don't know yet. This is 2 this way or this way. That's still 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block that. Right. No, you could do 4 that way, actually. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, 2. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 5. This has to be the 4. Block all of that. That that means guarantee that for there. Block that. Can't be a 2. Has to be. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So have to block there. 5 is there. 2 is there. Block means 2 has to be in here, which is 3 there. Means that 4 has to be down here. Block the rest. 4 has to be here. 5, 3 taken care of. Has to be 6 connected, so boom, boom. 2 has to be here, so block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, yeah. Can't fit a 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Has to be a 3, so block that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this has to be 6. Block, block, block. Can't fit a 2, can't fit a 4, can't fit a 4. 4 goes here. Can't fit a 1. Have the other 2 down here. So that's 3, that's 3. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of. Wait a second. Did not count that right. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 5. There we go. So that's 5. So you block here and you block here and here. Put the corner up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the 3. There's the 3. Block this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Block. Can't be there because it's already blocked, so that means it has to be in here. Oh, this is already also blocked. Oh, it's like Mario's hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Has to be the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Can't have it there, so it has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, Mario hat. Alright. Pretty quick. Or Mario insignia, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Alright. So yeah, that was pretty quick. Oh, you missed it, Have. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. Maybe you didn't miss it, but... yeah. Turns out. Turns the fuck out. There's a whole nother section. And I imagine there's gonna be a Wario click the eyeball one at the end, too. I don't know if I want to do Picross the whole stream, but I guess we'll do it for a little bit until stretch break. Whoa. We just went from 15-15 to 20 by 20. Okay. Infinite time at least, so I don't have to worry about that. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit, 2 can't fit. 11 means to here and here, so that's 2 and 2. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit. 4 can fit, 3 can't fit. Can't fit. When I say can't fit, I mean you can't go 1, 2, 3, because then that's actually lets you get free blockers. But over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple freebies there. This one's 5, which means you can get that for free. Means no, you could have 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2 or something. I don't need Mario one Okay. Jesus. Thank you, Google. I wonder if we're gonna get a 25 by 25 or something crazy like that. It'd be kind of wild. I feel like I need to do lookaways even though it hasn't come up yet. I don't know, my eyes are like... I don't know if it's the light or what. I don't feel like I'm... You know, sometimes when playing Tetris or whatever, I kind of put on the gunners just because I'm focusing, but that's more of like a focusing because not blinking because it's all fast-paced. This isn't fast-paced, so I don't know why that would be really happening. Doesn't particularly make sense. Seven, that's gotta have something guaranteed, right? Because 7 space 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Should be able to do the same things over here, which means 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Those have to be 1s. These don't have to be 1s necessarily. 7 can't fit there, so we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Guaranteed, so I'll plug that. Can I get any? Because you have 3 space 5, 6. What about horizontally? Oh, we got this 1 and 11. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 11. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good song. Yeah, I like this song. This has to be part of the 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks that, because this is a 3 up or down. Oh, this is the 1. We already have the 2, so boom, boom. 4 space. Yes, you can't fit 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get any guarantees, but we do know that there's 1 4 on one side and 1 4 on the other. But we can't get any like guaranteed hits, as it were. We can block oh, not that. And then we know it's either up or down. 7 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So same thing. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 1 and a 1. Or, no, still not there though. On that side. You could technically fit 2 4s over here, but it's probably going to be even just because it looks like it's creating some sort of, you know, bottom semicircle / curve type of deal. Uh, 4 seconds down, 3, 2. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we can block these two because we know the 4 is that side or that side. 5 is either here or there, so we can block this. Couple different spots for the 3 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah. I guess we know this is blocked because the 4 is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, block, block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. That has to be a 1. Okay. Means 7 can't fit there, which means 4 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1 and 1. I think you can guarantee here and here, but I'm not 100% sure. What'd you have for dinner? That's 1, 2. Okay. Block that, right? It's 1, 2, 5, 6. Block this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. That's 4. 4. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Chicken cutlet and arugula salad. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what an arugula salad means. Like, I've heard it, but I feel like I don't actually remember what it is. 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. So that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block. Have I ever even eaten arugula? Is that a thing I've consumed? Arugula. Oh, okay, yeah. That kind. I don't know how I would describe what it looks like, but yes, it's like that. I don't think I like it very much. But yeah, I recognize that shape. It's like wavy leaves. I don't know how you describe it. Whatever. It is what it is. Not a huge fan. Salad is just arugula, lemon juice, extra virgin olive. A lot of things. Okay, hold on. We have space, space. That means 4 is here. Means here it has to be space because it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block those. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That's 4 there. That's 6 there. This has to be a 4 down here. That has to connect for the 11. This has to be 3, 3, 3. Block this. The 5's that way or that way. It has to be a 3. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Space 1, 2. Okay, and then this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't fit, can't fit, can't fit. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 goes there and there. 4 goes there and there. 3. 6 has to connect, so 5, 6, block. 3 has to go down here. 7 can't fit there. 4 can't fit there. 4 can't fit here. 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And then it's up or down 1, 3, 3. Block all of this. This. Block. Kind of almost looks like we're doing a little Mario mustache. But I don't think it is. Like a smiling Mario mustache, but I don't think it is. Ugh. Oh, you know what's exciting about the fact that Dem and I are doing magic? Probably mean, very high chance, that I'm gonna get to have some pizza. Oh, gee. Pizza time! So that's exciting. Just cheese, for sure. This is blocked. This has to be blocked because you can't fit a 1, so 5 is there, so 5, 6, block, block. That's blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. Only place to fit 5 and 5 is doing this. Maybe we... I don't know what we got here, but we got something. 1, 3, 2. Has to be part of the 3 then. I feel like I can guarantee like that this is a dot here, but I'm nervous about it, so I don't want to. I can block this for the 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2. Means this is 4. Yeah, 1 space 1. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that has to be 2. 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 2 space 1, 2 space 1, 1. Yeah. Maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is the 3. The 3. So like I said, the 2 has to be in there. Block that. Which means block this because the 2 is here. This also has to be like this. Block all of this. Can't fit a 1, can't fit a 1, can't fit a 1. Yeah, what did I just do? Yeah, that's correct. This has to be 4 like this. 1, 5, 10, 11. Okay. Counting. Counting is hard sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so block. 5, 6, so block. Okay. So we can block these 2, which blocks this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be a 1. This has to be 4. This has to be 4. Oh, maybe I am right with the Mario call out actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be 2. Pretty sure that's a 2. Can't be a 2, so 2 space 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 1. And a 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Has to be a 2. Has to be a 2. Only space for a 1. Only space for a 1. 4. 3, 4. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Space. Space. 2. 2. 2. And 1, 1, 1. Okay. And 7. Mario. From a distance, you thought it was Bikini. Weird to have Mario's face this early, because like the Wario face was the very end, right? So it feels weird to have Mario's face be now, but okay. I guess so. Also weird that it doesn't animate, but sure. Whew. Need to do a look away. I'm also not opposed to potentially doing stretch break pretty soon here. It is already 6:30 almost, 6:24 basically. And it has, I know it's only been an hour, but you know, usually I eat at 5, but I wasn't that hungry. But and reasons and stuff. But maybe we'll do the outline or like the beginning stuff of the next one, and then potentially break. I have a video to for watching time. I guess. I suppose I could eat yogurt while playing Picross if we would rather that. But there's like a. I think the video that I was planning to do was like a Mario Kart speedrunning related thing or something. If we, I don't know. Anyway. Why did the music stop? Watch video. Okay, let's do the outline for the night. Here. Okay. Oh. Weird. So we're going back down to a small board? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 7, 8. Classic. 1. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. What if the game truly never ends and you just get RNG generated boards? I don't think that's... Well... I mean, they could RNG generate boards that don't make pictures. Unless they loop pictures and reuse pictures, I guess. But I couldn't just 1 space, 1, 5, 6. Random splatters. I mean, I guess they could. I feel like it would be fairly obvious. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you can't do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. Blocks all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 1, 1. It has to be 3. It has to be 1. So blocks those. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 1, 1. It has to be 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, block the rest. What are we writing here? Is this a number? 2, 1, 5, 7, This has to be 2. It's either 1 space 1, 2, or this is just the other one. But you know that at least this is another one. Fist. Yeah, I guess it could be a lot of things still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guarantees those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space. 1, 2. Uh-huh. space 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be a 2. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2. Alright, so that one's not necessarily Exodia. I don't know. It could be a lot of things right now. Could be a letter, could be a number, could be a coin, or an enemy. It could be a lot of things still. It could be a lot of things still. This is done, I guess, right? Yeah, because 1 and 1. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, dot. That blocks these because there's a 2 here, which means this is a 1, which blocks that. Oh, this is already all blocked anyway. Alright, so this is the 2. This is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That means this is 2, the story of a girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is done. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Block, block, block. That has to be 2 space 4, so that's 2. This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. 2, 3, and 1, so it's not there, so that's a 3. 1 space 1, 2. Yeah. That has to be a 1. This is a 2. Whole rest is gone. 7 can't fit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. No, that's the 1. Okay, that works. Never mind. For a second, I thought I had made a grave mistake. But no, this is fine. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Makes sense? 2 can't fit there. 2 can't fit there because it's done anyway. 3 can't fit there. That has to be the 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This is blocked because we already have the 2 in the 1's column. So that means this is 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block those. That means this is 5. This is E. 2 can't fit, so it has to be here, which means 1, 2, 7. Has to be 4 and 6 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's the 1 eyeball of Mario? What? What? Are we assembling Mario Exodia? What's happening? This is getting strange. Remember when I said I was only gonna do the outline and then just did the whole thing? I remember that. Repeat. Why? Wait a second. Everything has been Mario so far. It was the hat, then his face. Now we're zooming on his eyeball. Is this like the egg and the nest and the branch and the branch and the tree and the hole and the hole and the bag and the bog down in the Mario. You know, is that what we're doing? Or like the M on the hat and the hat on the head and then the eyes on the head and this one. Maybe you'll go backwards though. Oh yeah, I don't know. The M on the hat and the Mario on the eyes and the eyes and the I feel like we're doing something like that. Weird. Why? So why was the Mario face one 20 by 20 and now we're like back to 15? So weird. Very strange. Pics of him everywhere. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Okay, if Chrome would let me... Oh, it's because I'm accidentally hitting the pause button. So first of all, this is the song we're listening to. Switchblade 2 title. Get this out of the way. Check this out. Where was it? Right there. Right at 45 seconds. Oh, 44 seconds. Hear that? You know what that is? I'll play it one more time and then I'll play the song that it made me think of. Okay. One more time. Sharpen your ears. What does this make you think of? The do-do-do-do-do. Okay, ready? One more. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Dude, it's the same sound. Same sound. Crazy. It's actually the same sound. That was the Rickrolled version. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. Should I actually stretch break now? Probably. Probably should. Very cool. I love hitting controllers and things and just everything going wrong. Love that. Love that. Wires are wonderful. I love wires. Don't we all love wires? Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. You have dual ingrown toenails. That sounds awful. That sounds like something I don't want to see a picture of. So you better not show me a picture of it, because I will delete it. I think you have to see a podiatrist. A decent chance that maybe that is something that you will need to do. Enjoy your food, smile. Okay, alright. Move this over here. Here we go. Here we go. This is the video. This is the video we wanted to. Okay. Alright. Engaged. Pause the music. It's time. For a second, I was like, whoa. Alright. So, that's not stretched. That's not Chrome 3. So this is about speed running. And I actually remember a little bit when this started to happen. It was kind of crazy because, first of all, why is this wire on top of the thing? That's not what you want. Anyway, I sort of remembered when this started happening. Yeah, late 2020, this little dude came out of nowhere and started fucking wrecking everybody in Mario Kart DS, which has a pretty relatively large speedrunning history, or history in general. But I'm sure there's a lot of the story that I don't know. I just knew the basic story from seeing it on speedruns subreddit, speedrunning subreddit back in 2020. So I'm excited to hear some of the more details. I just know that it was like crazy, and at first people like wasn't sure if this person was a cheater just because they came out of nowhere. But then at the same time, like there was footage, like he recorded it with, you know, a phone or a camera or something. So I'm curious to see what we have to go with here. But we're gonna stretch break. Then I'm gonna pause this video, go get my food, eat it, and finish the video. So that's the plan.
What do you do when?
How's that volume-wise? We'll pump it a little bit. Give it a little boost. Just a smidge. Just a 0.5er.
Runner comes from out of nowhere and takes multiple world records.
How's that? I guess we could. It looked fine. Looked fine. On my end, it looked fine at least. Higher. Vicious is usually delayed though.
What do you do when a brand new speedrunner comes from out of nowhere and takes multiple world records overnight? This is the story of the Mario Kart DS racing scene and the very sudden appearance of an 11-year-old boy who, within 1 year, is on track to become the best player the community has ever seen.
Yep.
I have spoken with 5 players in the MKDS racing scene to talk about this major event, which took place in late 2020 and all through 2021. This is the story of the enigmatic
Taiga. Good song. Yeah, I just remember like seeing threads over and over again because it was like a crazy thing.
Racing games are kind of unique because, you know, getting from start to finish as fast as possible, that's literally the point of the game. So it isn't so much speedrunning as it is just playing. But nonetheless, very strong communities will form out of these games where everybody knows each other and they're all chasing after the same goal, right? The ups and downs of an individual player are going to be very well documented as they post their PBs on the leaderboards, hoping to become the best in either their individual country or in the entire world. But in late 2020, this entire concept was shaken up by the introduction of Taiga. On September 20th, 2020, MKDS racer McKiri posted this on Discord. It's a video of Taiga getting a 156 on Waluigi Pinball. It's a very impressive time on a highly technical track, and nobody had ever seen this person before. The only details that came with this video, the only identifier possible, was the description, which when Google translated out of Japanese into English says, "It is a record played by my son in 6th grade."
My son?
It was a Waluigi Pinball replay, which was something like 2nd or 3rd in the world at the time. And naturally, people were gobsmacked and started having doubts because how can a random, possibly having no prior interaction with not even the Japanese community, be this high of a level?
What is this? This is insane. And the description, all it said was, "I'm in 6th grade." And we were like, what? What is going on here?
Okay, yeah, sure. Who is this guy? Is he real? We'll have to, like, investigate more.
Waluigi Pinball was just
Is this guy real? More like, is this child real? Turns out, yes.
Next couple of days, Taiga would upload very impressive times, including some world records, some number ones. He also uploaded what is now a famous video of him scrolling through every single time that he had in the game, which also had some world records in it that he just never posted on YouTube.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
if you've seen the time scroll video. Yes, the infamous one.
Yeah.
That was the one that caught everybody's attention.
It's September 26th. He posts this video, and somebody like does all the math. He would have been ranked 11th in the world at that time.
It had several world records in it, which was kind of a shock, especially because some of them were on like figure eight circuit, the first track in the game, That's a track we generally think of as being like the top track in terms of just pure driving ability. And
Yeah, Mario Kart
stamina
DS
and pure-
had a ton of what is referred to as snaking, which you can kind of see here. Not really on the turns, but you know, they do the classic Mario Kart boosting, but on the straightaways, you basically can destroy your DS by mashing like crazy and sort of snaking, because you go like both, you like keep going like left and right, but boosting and then straightening out.
RB and real driving skill, and he had like obliterated the world record there, which was entirely unexpected.
Well, obliterated. I mean, that was like a tenth of a second. I guess that's obliterated. Maybe I'm showing my unfamiliarity, but I mean, still.
Entirely unexpected.
And we're like, oh my god, like this guy just has so many good times, and like he doesn't even post those. Like, A, why hasn't he posted them? But B, like everyone wanted to see the runs. Like we were, you know, kind of itching to see it.
I'm gonna boost this more again.
We obviously want to see new world records.
Needless to say, this sixth grader was making some major claims that needed to be supported. Almost immediately, questions of his legitimacy as a racer were brought up,
As a
and there
racer.
were plenty of debates about whether or not he should be accepted onto the leaderboards.
We all thought this is too bizarre to be real. For someone to reach this high of an understanding, this high of a level, in any speed game, 99% of the time, you will have to have some sort of contact or interaction, like I said before, with its community. There's a very mixed reaction, even from myself. Some people considered him to be cheating, understandably, somehow, whilst others believed him to be legit.
Back in the day, people weren't as connected as they are now, and someone could just be doing
I've never
something
seen
on
that.
their own without anyone knowing about it, and then pop up out of nowhere. Oh, I have these really good times, and like it wasn't so uncommon. But now that's just something that doesn't really happen anymore.
The only reason, so they're totally right on this, by the way. Like this idea of like, you can't really just like show up and be good. The thing is, that is true in a lot of games, because there'll be like specific tricks you have to learn, or that like can't really be explained just by looking at the footage. Like if you have like, I don't know, like some Ocarina of Time thing, and like you see them doing some crazy setup or whatever, or you don't know what pixel they're lining up with or something like that, you can't really figure that stuff out without probably asking somebody. Ocarina of Time maybe not the best choice, because there's probably tutorials for most things at this point, just because that's a really popular game. But what I'm trying to get at, I guess, is that a racing game in particular, especially if there's not really like, if there's not crazy out of bounds type stuff, and it's pretty much just execute, you can, in theory, basically just look at top world record times, or, you know, top high level times, see the lines that they're taking, and then just try and execute better. So for a racing game, a racing game like this, granted, I don't know all the levels and shit, right? But I'm just theorizing like how this sort of thing could have happened. Because, for example, in Mario Kart Wii, there, especially for one lap times, there are a lot of crazy shortcut like things you can do, semi out of bounds sometimes, where that, like, you couldn't really just watch a video of the world record time and understand how to do it, because they're like lining up to a certain pixel so they can bounce off a thing and like skip a, you know, whatever it is. Can't really do that with that game. But perhaps with this game, not familiar with what all the levels look like. I'm sure some of them have some crazy out of bounds and stuff, but there's certainly, especially like that first level that they were talking about, the figure 8 one, like you could definitely watch what that looks like to learn the lines meaning like when you're supposed to turn and stuff like that, and then just practice it a bunch. So you could definitely do that.
So I think everyone's first instinct is that these times are fake. He tasked them. He cheated. Like, there's no way out of nowhere he's just hitting, world records or top 5, top 10 times. Like, there's got to be something up.
There is a little bit of speculation as to, like, is this kid using some crazy advanced hack? Like, is he playing with speed mod or a cart mod that makes it faster? But we really didn't see much evidence of that. It was very hard to say that it wasn't legit.
After all of this speculation, Taiga would eventually provide what they call a hands video, a literal video where the camera is pointed at your hands while you play the game. This proved his skill, this showed how good he was at the game, and that he was probably capable of getting the world records that he claimed to have. However, another very interesting discovery came from these videos.
He probably was using a different technique.
Really, the gold standard in legitimacy is the hands video from Mario Kart DS. And he posted 3 videos of him playing.
And that was when,
Ooh, 3DS.
It had an even bigger twist. We saw him play with the C-pad, the analog stick on the 3DS. And that was like, we've never seen anything like that before.
He's using a 3DS circle pad, which, by the way, like, the standard is the Nintendo DS, this thing right here. This is what everybody plays on. Most people. Like, sometimes some people play on DS Lite, some people play on a DSi. Nobody plays on 3DS.
It's like someone playing Mario Kart 64 with, like, a fight stick or something. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like you think someone's good and then they have a live video and they're playing on a fight stick. Like, you would just be so, like, lost and confused and surprised. That's how we all felt, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, imagine being like a 6th grader though, and like, hey, look, I did this cool time. Dad, can you post it online? And then all of a sudden, like, he's got a mob of people being like, record a video with your hands playing it because we don't believe you. You're a cheater.
Still, to this day, feels like it doesn't make sense that works as well as it does.
In order to further cement Taiga's legitimacy in the rankings, members of the community would eventually reach out to Taiga's family and send him what they call an R4 cart. It's a flash cart that essentially makes it much, much easier to prove the times that you claim, as well as review the runs more consistently so that you can learn from them.
The moment, like the day he gets it, he posts 20 videos proving all of his times. At this point, we're just bowing down to him. He's just our new god. Who is this kid? Why is he real? Everybody's like, I hate that he's real. I hate that he's real.
It was official. Taiga was a legitimate racer, a 6th grader who was better than 99% of the people who've been playing Mario Kart DS.
I was gonna say, for a 6th grader, like, he can't be that much older than the game if he is older than the game at all. I did not know about this R4 cart part of the process. I do feel like I remember like seeing when people were basically like, yes, he is real, but I definitely did not know about the R4 cart thing, like, for how they decided to view him as legitimate. But that's interesting. They went through that. I wonder how much, because at another point in the video they did mention like the Japanese community of the game, but it kind of sounds like, I don't know, maybe not, but it'd be interesting to know if the Japanese community, like, reached out, because I imagine that would be easy. The English people trying to reach out would make sense, but don't know for sure. I was changing headset. But okay, we have a little bit to this section, because it's chaptered out, called Discovering Taiga. So after this part, which maybe there's like a minute or less, then I will pause and I will go get my food, and then we will resume the video.
Over a decade. Now, all of this happened in late 2020, and what happens in 2021 is nothing short of incredible, and I'm going to tell you about that. But before we do, I need to tell you about some of the major techniques and terminology that are involved with Mario Kart DS in order for you to understand some of the interviews that are about to come up. For the purposes of this video, there are 2 major techniques that a racer needs to master if they want to be competitive in MKDS. The first one is called snaking, otherwise referred to as
I mentioned that before,
or MTs. This is the
snaking
concept of constantly drifting back and forth across the entire course in order to take advantage of the speed boosts that it provides. The more mini turbos that you can hit, the faster you will go. The other technique is called PRB, or Prolonged Rocket Boost. So you know how in the countdown of any Mario Kart game, if you hit the gas pedal at the right time, you get like a little speed boost at the beginning of the game?
Yes.
Well, in Mario Kart DS, if you do that correctly, and then you immediately follow it up with mini turbos, then you end up with what they call PRB. This is a top speed that allows you to go off-road without any slowdowns.
Oh,
It is something
I actually did not know about this one.
that is very hard to initiate, and it's even harder to maintain. The only other thing you need to know is how the leaderboards are set up. In MKDS, they have 32 different tracks, and each of those tracks has a separate world record, one for a single lap time and the other for a 3-lap.
Classic Mario Kart style, as well as some other games too, but 3-lap and then
time.
1 lap.
Then there's also 2 different leaderboards, one that allows the use of PRB, and then the other one which doesn't. It's a little more complicated.
Oh, that's weird. Huh. Wouldn't just all PRB records be faster, though?
Than that, but for the purposes of this video, it's good enough. And for the most part, with
PRB,
Taiga, we're going to be
RPB.
entirely focused on the PRB leaderboards. Now, I need to tell you about Taiga's 2020.
Okay, hold on. We're about to start the next section, so I'm gonna go get the yogurt, tea, and refill my water. So instead of PRB or RPB, how about we BRB? And I'll give you some SONIC in the meantime.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon.
Like, not having music anymore. Alright. Need to mix in this stuff and whatnot. I'm gonna mute myself while I do that because it's loud, but I'm gonna let the video continue to play. Okay? Good with that?
21 in MKDS, because as of this recording, he has picked up 30 world records, which means he has more PRB world records than anybody else. And not only that, but ever since September 2020, he has taken over 60 world records, which accounts for various back and forths on individual tracks. I can't emphasize this enough. This is insane. Achieving a single world record is something that hundreds of players dream of doing, and Taiga just picked them up like they were nothing. Now, there's one other player in particular who was affected by Taiga's rise in the charts, and
MK Dasher, of course. MK Dasher, the legend.
his name is MK Dasher. MK Dasher is one of, if not the best player to ever compete in Mario Kart DS. He is the current and multi-time PRB champion, he is the former non-PRB champion, and he has sustained his role at the top of the charts for more than a decade. He is the Wayne Gretzky of this community, if I can use that analogy. And in fact, Abel, who I've talked to in the interviews, has made a 90-minute documentary about him and the community at large. It's very high quality, super informative. I encourage you to check it out. Link is in the description. But in September 2020, MK Dasher had 33 world records in MKDS, and as of this recording, he's down to 24. So he had about 9 world records taken away from him by Taiga. But certainly, he hasn't been going down without a fight. There's been a lot of back and forths over various world records. And this is something that MK Dasher has had to do before. He's had a lot of rivalries over the years with very high-performing players, people like TB1, otherwise known as Thomas Bolton, or another Japanese player, Rupa. So I asked him to compare his
I haven't heard those names before, but I knew of it. I already knew of MK Dasher before, so I'm not completely ignorant. But I'm interested to hear what he has to say.
his rivalries in the past to his current back and forth that he's having with Taiga.
Yeah, so I guess it's like completely different situations. For example, with TV1, I felt like when I battled the most with him back in 2010, I wasn't as good as him, but I just played way more than him, so I ended up getting more records than him. Then I had the same kind of battle with Rupa in 2017 when he started taking all my records, but then I came back and I was able to get these records back again. But then with Taiga the situation was different because the thing about Taiga was he was improving really quickly, getting world records really quickly. I remember back in May he posted 5 world records in one day.
Bruh. Do you think he saved up those, or was it just like, oh, I'm gonna do a world record session today, and then just get 5 world records?
So it was the feeling like he was getting out my level at some point, and in other tracks he was probably better than me already, and he also was had more time to play than me. So when I was probably taking the time I could to beat one time that I think I can beat it, then he probably beat 4 of my time. So at the end,
The 6th grader advantage. Free time.
in the end, it was really hard to battle with him. And right now, I still have a lot of records that I still hold, but I don't know how it will look in the end of this year.
Clearly, Taiga is something special. He is achieving something extraordinary. And obviously, he has to be doing something a little differently in order to make this happen. So I asked players, what is it that Taiga does so well? What specific skills does he possess that allows him to reach the top of the charts seemingly so easily?
So at a top level, it's like a little bit hard because obviously they're all really good at the video game. But like I think what makes Taiga special is he's just so consistent. Because of him being sort of not active in any sort of chats or anything, it makes him like look like he's the most consistent player in the world because he only posts good times. So the only thing we see from him is good times. We don't.
That's a good point. Yeah, when you It's the age of social media. When you only post the highlights of your life, it looks like your whole life is a highlight.
See him messing up. We don't see the thousands of fails. So, but I do think that he is unrivaled consistent.
We don't know how much Taiga's playing, but clearly for him to get off good runs, sometimes get world records in a day or two, he has to be ultra consistent also, which is not something everyone has.
The older you get, the more proficient you become at the more technical tracks like Bowser's Castle, Peach Gardens. Taiga is very, very proficient not only at these, but also at the PRB tracks like Peach Circuit, Mario Circuit 1. He's very, very good at the tracks that require you to have fast MTs, know how to PRB effectively. It's something that you can see in the more younger players, and then once they get, because I used to be just like that. I was very, very PRB oriented, and now I can't play those tracks for shit. Taiga's the real deal.
That's an interesting statement. I kind of want to know what he means by that. Why is he not slowing down on the grass? All right. We'll go back.
More mini turbos that you can hit.
Go back to the
faster
teaching
you will
part.
go. The other technique is called PRB, or Prolonged Rocket Boost. So you know how in the countdown of any Mario Kart game, if you hit the gas pedal at the right time, you get like a little speed boost at the beginning of the game? Well, in Mario Kart DS, if you do that correctly, and then you immediately follow it up with mini turbos, then you end up with what they call PRB. This is a top speed that allows you to go off-road without any slowdowns. It is something that is very hard to initiate, and it's even harder to maintain. The only other thing you need to know is how the leaderboards are set up.
Specifically that.
The only other thing you need to know is Prolonged Rocket Boost. Well, in Mario Kart DS, if you do that correctly, and then you immediately follow it up with mini turbos, then you end up with what they call PRB. This is a top speed that allows you to go
off-road
without any slowdown.
No slowdowns.
It is something that is very hard to initiate, and it's even harder to maintain.
So, that's why I was interested by,
Does he know that he...
Now listen, there is one final piece to this Taiga puzzle that I have not yet mentioned,
where were
and
we
that is the
just
fact that he is a very different kind of player in this community. In the fact that he's not really in the community
Records in a day or two.
Where were
He has to
we?
be
We were somewhere right here,
tracks
right?
like
Yeah,
Bowser's
okay.
more
This guy's statement coming up was the most interesting to me.
He has to be
Like, I
ultra
want to know
consistent
more
also, which is not
information on
something
what he
everyone
means.
has.
The older
Ready?
you get, the more proficient you become at the more technical tracks like Bowser's Castle, Peach Gardens. Taiga is very, very proficient not only at these, but also at the PRB tracks like Peach Circuit, Mario Circuit 1. He's very, very good at the tracks that require you to have fast MTs, know how to PRB effectively. It's something that you can see in the more younger players, and then once they get, because I used to be just like that. I was very, very PRB oriented, and now I can't play those tracks for shit.
That whole part right there where he was saying like younger players are PRB oriented and now I can't do those for shit. That feels like I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Why? Saying older players like can't PRB? Because it's hard or something? I don't know. That it feels weird to me, this little segment. It sticks out in my mind when I heard it the first time.
Taiga's the real deal. That's all I can say.
Now, listen, there is one final piece to this Taiga puzzle that I have not yet mentioned, and that is the fact that he is a very different kind of player in this community. In the fact that he's not really in the community at all. This isn't just a story of somebody doing very well very quickly. This is about somebody who lives in a cloud of mystery. Nobody knows who Taiga is, besides the fact that he's a child who plays on the circle pad.
Does he know that he's like making us lose our minds? I check in and I wake up in the morning because it's Japan time, so he'll like post it at night in Japan. I'll wake up the next morning and I wake up to Taiga setting like 2 world records, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And everybody in Discord's losing their minds over it. Like, does this kid celebrate? Because like I know when I get like a crazy time I've been working for, I'm like running around the room. Like, does this kid get as excited as I do? We don't know anything.
Taiga is indeed very mysterious.
I wonder if part of that is like his parents, like, you know, kind of controlling a little bit how he interacts with the internet, which is like probably something that you should do as a parent for a child that young. But at the same time, I don't know.
Maybe he just doesn't give a shit and just sort of sets a new time, throws his DS on the couch, and just goes and does something else.
Weird assumption. The last guy also said that sort of the same thing. Like, does he celebrate? Blah blah blah. Like, why wouldn't he? He's the kid. He might celebrate. Why wouldn't he? It feels like it would be weird to assume that he doesn't celebrate, being the first like assumption. What wouldn't it be the assumption would be that they do celebrate?
Something even more bizarre is that nobody is really quite sure how much Taiga actually cares about getting world records. There have been multiple instances where Taiga or his family have sent over his save files only for the community to discover that there were multiple record times that he just never uploaded to YouTube or talked about with anybody. It's clear that he's aware.
That is weird. That is weird.
Aware of the world records because he has had back and forths with players, but in other cases he just lets them sit there waiting to be discovered.
And yeah, we have found hidden records, hidden world records, and probably times that are not world record but are really close. And some of them I have the world record, so I am kind of scared, but
Yeah, I have to
But yeah.
imagine there's like an impending doom where you're like, oh no, the save file is coming in. What am I about to see?
yeah, exactly. And I actually it's really exciting because every time we see a new save file, we all enter on the save file and we just check every single time to see if there's something that he hasn't uploaded to YouTube yet. And we sometimes find the stuff.
It seems like Taiga simultaneously cares and doesn't care about world records, and this shines most brightly when it comes to the title of PRB World Champion. As of this recording, he is the number 3 player in the world, behind MK Dasher and another Japanese player, Beta. You see, the way that the rankings are determined is based on what they call average finish. When a player has posted their best time on all of the 64 scores, their rank is then averaged out to an overall score. So if you have 1 in all of the 64 tracks, then your average finish would be 1. Or if you have 1 in half of them and then 2 in the other half, then your average finish would be 1.5, right? It's just simple math. But when I was talking to Max, he told me something fascinating.
He has very good times on all but one track, where we've compiled these times off of his save files, and he has incredible times on everything except for Moo Farm, where his times are ranked like outside the top 150.
Weird. He just doesn't
and
like
so
it.
they are ridiculously bad because all of his other times are like top 5, and it's pulling his ranking down so much that if he just played Moo Farm and got like I think top 6, top 8 times, he would be the world champion right now. And so right now he's 3rd in our charts, and he's been sitting there for about like 4 months with these terrible times, and that's all he has to do. And so we're just like, come on, man, what's going on? Like, just play it and be the world champion already.
I did the math, and even if he came in 5th place on the single and 3 lap times for Moo Farm, he would become the PRB World Champion. So why hasn't he done it?
I'm not really sure. I guess he just doesn't really care that much about this average ranking, and he just focuses more on getting world records on track.
I think this is the right take, the right assumption. Probably doesn't really care about average ranking. Just wants to get records on certain tracks and stuff.
Which is understandable as well. So but I'm not really sure. I cannot really tell.
I have no idea. I wonder if at this point he's just doing it because he thinks it's funny. Like, he's not thinking about like, oh, if I play this, I'll be number 1, or I don't think he's thinking about that. I don't think he cares necessarily about becoming world champ. Maybe he just wants world records, and that's all there is to it.
It wouldn't surprise me if, I don't know, because Moo Farms being the level in particular is kind of interesting. Because historically, Moo Farms has been a level that's one of the more boring levels to race, because like not really any shortcuts and stuff historically. I wonder if that would be part of it, or I don't know.
Undoubtedly, Taiga is one of the best to ever play Mario Kart DS, and nobody even knew who he was until late 2020. This is a monumental event for the community, but they also need to be very careful about how they handle this situation. After all, he's still a kid. I talked to Abel, who was also a young child when he got his first world record in the game back in 2007. He also became PRB champion in 2010.
I was very careful at the time to communicate to everybody that we should not be pressuring this child into anything. Let's just let him do his thing. Let's not pressure him for proof constantly, because when he did get an R4 cartridge, I would want his save files very often so I could archive them and just keep them. But I didn't want to I didn't want to bother him too much to the point where he is put off from playing the game.
Right.
So
That's fair.
there was this sort of delicate thing, because there is a difference between interacting with someone who's over the age of 18 and somebody who's still a child. You don't want to scare them off. Actually, funnily enough, a lot of people some people started comparing me to Tiger in the sense that because when I was 12, I had gotten my first world record, and well, this kid got 30 of them or more. Yeah, I do sort of fit in that category
30.
of young world record achievers for the game. So I know how Tiger might be feeling.
Abel has been around for a very long time, and once again, I encourage you to watch the documentary that he made. It's very good. It covers history of the game very well. The future is bright for Taiga, assuming he wants to continue down this path. He's an inevitable world champion. MK Dasher says he doesn't even want to compete with him for that title.
For example, if I want to be the best on Rainbow Road, or I want to be the best on another track, or beat that track, I will try to do it. But it won't be like Taiga versus me in general. It will be just on a certain track, because I just cannot keep with him in every single aspect of the game, because he's already better than me in so many aspects right now.
I very much look forward to seeing what Taiga will be doing in the next few years, assuming he wants to stick around and keep playing the game. If you liked this video, please feel free to check back in later. I'm hoping to make some more speedrunning videos about lots of different communities. And if your speedrunning community has an interesting story that deserves a video like this, please let me know.
That's cool.
I'd also like to give a tremendous thank you to everyone who agreed to talk with me for this video. Their insight was very much necessary.
This was Adrian Simple.
And I feel very fortunate to have been able to tell this story of Taiga's appearance. I thought it was so interesting. I did try to reach out to Taiga's family to see if we could have some kind of interview. Unfortunately, I never heard back, but that's perfectly fine. Thank you very much for watching. And before we go, I'm just going to leave you with some recommendations from the players about what to do if you want to start playing Mario Kart DS for yourself. So until next time.
That's a nice little thing to include at the end.
I would absolutely say just good.
That's a good little thing to include at the end. I respect that.
Enjoy the game.
I will say, well, show off Adrian here. I think that was pretty well done.
Different stuff. Watch people's videos, interact with the community, and do your best to improve, and you'll go far.
Just play it for fun at first, and if you want to learn, just try to improve slowly.
Would be interesting to see if any of the high-level players switched over to using like the 3DS C-pad thing. Once you find a new game where his 3DS breaks, it would not surprise me if the 3DS already broke, because I feel like I remember there being a lot of issues with those circle pads on the early 3DSs. Like they would break or they would get loose or stuck for people. I don't think I used mine enough for it to get to that point, but anyway. So yeah, that definitely had extra details of the story that I didn't know about from when I was following it somewhat at the time. So that was cool. I'm glad we got to check it out. Okay. So we'll go back to Picross. The question is, yeah, okay. I was thinking, okay, I do need to still have my apple, but I'm fairly full from the yogurt, so maybe we'll have a slightly later apple than normal. I kind of wait out a little bit first. I think that's the plan. So we'll do that, but I'm gonna go put this bowl away before it dries out and whatnot, and then we will resume the Picross. Okay. Okay, stop. First you have if. Alright. Oh god, I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's not do that. Okay, okay. Recovered. Fires, okay. Whew. That was almost a disaster. Alright, 9 goes to 8, 9. 8, 8, 8. That's 12. Little 15 by 15 action. By 15 action. 8 space 1, 2, 3. Alright, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 4. Boom. That has to be 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Meow. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 space. Okay, so that's 5 here. Maximum 5 that way, maximum 5 that way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's 4, that's 4, that's 5. Boom, because 6, 4, 5, 6. 3 can only go there or there. 9 can't fit, 9. 8 can't fit, 8 can't fit. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 7, 9. Poof. Poof. Well, this is going smooth. I feel we're just constructing Mario, dude. This is the right half of his mustache or something, right? This is the right half of Mario's mustache. We just did his right eye. Well, I guess technically his left eye. Stage right, whatever. And now we're doing his stage right mustache, I guess. Weird. One, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3. So those connect. Those connect. 5 can't go beyond there. Excuse me. Okay. What do we got? That has to be a 2. That's 4. Oh, wait. Why is this all blocked out? That shouldn't be. Uh-oh. Hold on. When did that happen? Oh, that happened very early on, huh? Okay. Let's just assume that it's gonna be up here, like this. Let's just do that. Yeah, because then you got 3, 3, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. 2, 3, block 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5, 6. Okay, alright. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. Although this looks more like a Wario mustache piece, doesn't it? A little bit spikier. Could be wrong, but it looks a little bit more Wario-esque, right? Looks a little spiky for a Mario mustache. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, come on, that's not a Mario mustache. That's a Wario mustache right there. We can make him bigger, faster, stronger. Oh, we got another thing, huh? Oh, so we got 15s here. Block those, block those, block all here. 13 is 14 and then 1. 13 space 1. 12 space 1. That's 3. 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, block, block, block. And boom, space 1, 2. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Blocks that and that and that. That's 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These get connected for the 5s. We gotta skip this one. I'll call that at least. That has to be a 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This has to be 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's already 7. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Okay, this is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, so that's 5. Okay. This is 13. Can't reach there. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that goes there. Because again, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then that means 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom, and this is. That looks more Mario mustache-like, doesn't it? You like how fast I did that one? God damn. God damn, he's moving. Are you just coming back and you're confused? Because, there's definitely, you can kind of see that we got some shenanigans going on here. It's like making pieces of Mario and or Wario, it looks like. Although this one is the weirdest one so far. But it could be, this could be like the little the little mustache part, like right there under the nose, maybe. But I don't know what's going on really, but we gotta figure it out. And a lot of these have been pretty simple, so maybe we can get through a lot of them. 15. Boom. 3. 3. 3. 2. 2, 2, 2. 3. 1, 2, 2. 3. 3, 3, 3. Boop, boop, boop. 2, 3, 1. Okay. Wait a second. How do I figure out the rest of this? How do I figure out the rest of this? 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. I was hoping I guess I could still guarantee some part of the 5, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could do that. It definitely can't be the 2 and the 5 in the top half. But it could be both in the bottom half. It means this is a 3, so we get that. The hell? How do I figure out the rest of this? Wait, this just got really hard. Right? Am I crazy? Counting, I'm counting. 2 space 1 2. Feels like I'm can't guess. This one definitely, I jinxed it. I said I've been going through the rest pretty fast recently. And I jinxed it. Because this one seems pretty problematic. Wait, why am I putting a dot here? That's not true. It's either 3 this way or this way. Yeah, so then I knew the 3 was there. Okay, okay. Okay. What the hell? Why did this get so tricky? There's like no big numbers left. 4 doesn't there's no freebies with 4, no 3 1, 3 2, 3 space 1 2, or 1 2 space 1 2, no overlaps. Do I have to guess all of a sudden? I might be forced to guess. Feel right? All of a sudden we get on EXF and I'm getting F'd. Stoned? What's happening? I have to be missing something, right? That felt too... It was like so easy for the first minute of doing this, and then now it's like, wait, what? Wait, hold the phone. Hold the damn phone. So all we have to work with. Or do you fix an 8? First I was thinking with the 222 column that I could guarantee a like a X somewhere, but I don't think that's true. Oops. I don't think that's true. The 2-3 column, you don't know if it's up or down, or if it's the 2 or the 3. So that doesn't really work. No group of numbers that are big enough to go besides the 2-5, right? And then 2-2-2s aren't enough either. 2s. Yeah, no. There's not. The hell? Actually so confused. I'm also trying to picture, like, so all the other parts have been Mario-esque, right? Or Wario, I guess. I'm like trying to picture what what are we looking at? What part of Mario or Wario is this? Get the mustache, the nose, and the eyes, and then you got the same thing for Mario. What is this supposed to be? Is this like part of an eye or a nose? We just hit a brick fucking wall. God damn. The hell? What is this thing? I actually don't know what to do right now. I actually don't know what to do. Like, I don't even... Like, I could argue that I have educated guesses, but... I'm not that educated. One of the better guesses would be maybe the top row, 3-4, guessing where the 4 is, but... It's a pretty big guess to be making. I guess I would do it with the 4 like that are right here, because it'll start with 2 2 2 2, but that doesn't really mean anything. You can do 2 1 2 1 or 2 1 2 1. Those are all, you know, patterns. The bottom row, definitely no. It could be maybe that. No, it could be so many different things. I feel like I'm being trolled. This is wild. What happened? What happened? How did we get to like this? What am I missing? All the others have been so very calculatable. In the beginning of this one was when you get the free 15 on the far left, obviously, but not really anything else. One space. Oh. Let me check, let me review what I've done, I guess, already. So you got the 15, so 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Alright, so those are all correct. Then because of that, you already have the 4, you already have the 3, you already had 1 there, so then you know that's a 2, then that becomes a 3. Then you get the block there, so then you can spit the 2 5. 1 2 space, yeah. So then the bottom half has to have the 5 in it, so then you get those 2 there, which then lets that, and then because you know there's a 3, you get a dot there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't know how you get more guarantees from here. I don't think you can, unless there's like some. No, because you could have a 2 down here, or you could have a 2 up here. If you have 2 up here, then you have space 1 2, fit in another one, but you don't know that. And this could be 5 space 1 2, or you know the 2 up here, then the 5 down here in either direction. You know this goes either up or down. But it could be 1 2, or it could be 1 2, or it could be even 1 2 space 1 2 3, or 1 2 3. So I don't think there's a way to get that. Really weird. The other thing about guessing is that it doesn't actually tell me if I'm right. I basically have to finish the whole thing first. Until I get to a point where it doesn't work, because it's a Wario type, so it doesn't penalize you for guessing wrong. But it also doesn't penalize you for getting wrong. It doesn't also fix it if you get it wrong. I guess I have to guess? Feels very wrong, I'm guessing. But I don't think about that. And the reason I did this one is because there's a pattern with the 2-2-2s to start, but also that I knew I could continue like the chain if I did it there, and so that's the reason for that. You get to knock off a bunch of things. 1, 2, 3, the 2. You already have the 2 at the top. 3, 2, 1. That means this is a 2, so that's a 1. 3 can't fit. 4 can't fit. 4 can't fit. 1 can fit. 2 can't fit. 3 can't fit. 3 can't fit. 2 can't fit. Oh, well there you go. That's why that, and you know what? We already know that can't work. Because this has to be a 3 afterwards, so there you go. That already solves that issue. We already know that can't be true. So maybe that's how I can figure out the 4. I guess we know for a fact it can't start here. And the reason for that is because the next number for all of these guys has to be a 3. But if you do that, then it would have been 4 across, not 3 across. So the 1, it has to include a 1 somewhere, right? It could be this 2, 2, 2, 1, and then that way you have 3, something like that. Maybe that's the kind of thing I need to look for. Tricky though, very tricky. So for example, the 3 or the 2 can't be... There has to be a 1 here somewhere before the 2. So that means you can't have the next... Can't have the 3 be here. Because then that would be up here and up here, which would be a 2 instead of a 1. I think figure that out here too. No, because now if I put 1 space there, now I'm all set basically. Well, I guess it can't be here either. Because if you did 1, 2, 3, then it has to be 5, 2, 2. That won't work. Because you can't have, that would be 3 in a row. Then if you did 1, 2, oh wait, but it's only 2, right? So if I did 1, 2, that doesn't work because there's not enough room for a space. If I did 1, 2 here, it would be up 2, and then you could have room for a 1 here. So that would potentially work. But so do all the others at that point, really. But some blockages, which mean I can hit this, because now it has to be 5, which does mean the 2 has to be in the top half now. Guaranteed. So, okay. I think that's the kind of thing that I have not done much of. In terms of strategy type. This might be the strategy type that I'm weakest at. Or the, I don't know, puzzle solving type that I'm weakest at. I don't know, however you want to describe it or whatever. Oh, so there was some stuff, some like semi-stories I wanted to tell you on Monday stream, but I forget, because I always forget what things I want to talk about on stream, because I always forget. But maybe when I have an apple or something. Let's think. If I do 2 here, that could be 3 across and 3 across. That could work, so that's fine. I don't know how to figure out more from here, though. Well, let's see. I guess one of these has to go one way and one of them has to go the other way, right? Because these have to be, this column has to be a 2s, full of 2s. So it can't just be 2 and 2, because then that's 3s. But it could be one this way, or it could be one this way. You don't really know which. That's kind of annoying, I guess. I feel like that tells me stuff, but it also doesn't tell me stuff. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. I do still kind of feel like I have to pretty much guess, but... which one of these do I want to save over? They're both the same, right? So if the 5, let's just do some stuff. If the 5 goes up here, then 3 goes here. 2 could go either way. That doesn't do. 5 goes down, that means I go here, and then block, block. Then I have to block there too. Guarantee, then you block, block. Blocks there. That gives me stuff, but doesn't really, like, prove anything. I don't think. I'll do grocery store story when I have my apple, which will be pretty soon. Because I'm too focused, right? I gotta look into the matrix right now, you know? It's a little bit tough to do that. Without just basically stopping playing completely. Which is the thing I could do, I guess, but... yeah, I don't know, I still just feel like I have to guess. Does not feel very good. Let's see, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, then we have 4 down here, 2 and 2. So then that would be 1 space, 1, 2, 3. And then that would be 2. Be 1 space. Base. Base. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2 space. That would work. That was a lot to visualize. That was a lot to visualize. And what if I did this? 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. We go 2, 2, 2, 1. The block, block. Block, 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 block. 3 can't fit there, block. Block out the rest down there. So that can't fit, that can't fit, that can't fit. So then this would be 1, 2. So that's 3 space. That means 5 is there, space, space. So we had 1, 2 space, so then that's 1, 2 space. You have 1, 2, 3 already, so then that's blocked there and there. And means this has to go here. 3 means 2 and 2 space, and 1, 2 and space, space, and that works. But it doesn't work for the 1 that has to be here. But that's okay, because the 1 could be... no, it doesn't. Well, I guess it could still be way over here somewhere. There's 2 paths that I've semi-gone through a decent chunk, and neither of them are broken yet, I guess. You want to see everything I was just visualizing without pressing buttons? I feel pretty good about having done that. It was this. 2, 2, add 2, so then you had 2 and 2, 3, 3, 2, boom, 3, 5's there, that's 3. That was what I had envisioned up until that point. I pictured all of that in my head. I pictured all of that in my head. How did I do? Is that impressive? I don't know. Probably not. I felt pretty good about it though. Felt pretty. 4 can't fit there, 1 can fit, 2 can fit, 2 can't fit, 2 would have to be in here, 2 would have to be in here, so that's 3, that's 1, 3 can't fit there, so 2 would have to be here and here. I feel like this isn't a shape or a thing, but we'll continue with it because I did the whole visualization anyway, so sure. 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. I feel like I would have to guess again, huh? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, not even enough there. 2 could be anything, 2 could be anything. Alright, let's think. If I go 1, 2 here, then you have to go 1, 2, and then you have to go 1, 2, so that works. And then that doesn't really give us much, right? I guess you have 1, 2 blocks, so then that could be a 1, but doesn't that have to be? What if you do the 1 here? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 1, 2. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So it can't be this because then you have 2, 2, 2, and then you don't have the 1 first before the 3. So that's why you can't do that. So that means I can block that. I guess I could block this too, because the same reason you can't do this, because you'll start with 3. Just showing instead of having to do it all in my head. That way you're not just sitting there wondering what I'm doing. This could work, technically, because then you'd have 2, 2. Oh no, I guess it couldn't. Oh no, it couldn't, because you still need 1 space, 1, 2, 3. And this can't be a 3, because this has to be a 1. So, that doesn't work either, so we can block that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we talking now? Maybe. Then we have 3. We have 4. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. These are gone. This is gone. This is a 1. That's gone. But then, look. Oh, that can't be a 4 because that just doesn't fit. So, boom. That doesn't work either. So, oh shit, where was I just? But that was when I did the 2, 1, 1, 1? Yeah. So, now if I did 1, 1, 2, 1, then you have enough room to do 1 space, 1, 2, 3. But it can't be that, and it can't be there, and this, and then this. So this doesn't work because you have 1 space, 1, 2, 3. So that doesn't work. So if you do 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom, you have 2, 2, 1. That doesn't work because the 3, you know, this needs to be a 3. So then if you do in the between, you have 2. Okay. Well, that might mean this whole thing is wrong. Because I basically checked every iteration of doing the 4. And there's no way to fit 1 and 3 correctly, I don't think. Pretty sure there is not. So that's cool, I guess. So we're back here. I think I need a depression, a sadness apple. Depression would be too strong. A sadness apple. Okay. So, story. It's really not much of a story, but you know, it is what it is. So, my car needs fixing, so I brought it to my parents so that my dad can drop it off at mechanic place on Monday because it's closer to them and blah blah blah. He has Monday off. So my mom then, the plan was she would drive me home. This was like on Saturday, I think, and the plan was also to to go to the grocery store so I could get groceries before I'm stuck home for, you know, a weekish without a car, which is still my current status. So, if you were around the area, you would know that Saturday had crazy weather. There was hail and insane storm that was like on and off. Well, the hail was just at one time, but the rest was rain that was like on and off, sometimes extremely heavy, sometimes not. And basically, a lot of people at the grocery store. I guess a lot of people were going to the grocery store with 2 people or something because when I was finished out. Well, first off, my mom like dropped me off and was like, that way I wouldn't have to be in the rain when I'm, you know, going into the store. She's like, I'll sit out here, you go get the stuff, and then text me when you're done, and then I'll pull up. So then that way you don't have to, you know, have the groceries get all wet and stuff, really. Or not very wet. Okay, solid plan. I do my shopping, as you do. And when I'm coming out, seems like a lot of other people also had that plan, because there was like somewhere between 5 to 10 other individuals that had 1 or 2 cards that were basically waiting under like a little awning for whomever they called or texted to come get them from a parking spot so they could not have all their groceries get wet. So I did the same, and as I'm waiting in a spot, kind of waited farther along the edge because I didn't want to be stuffed in with a bunch of people. There was 2 things that it all sort of happened. It was like this interaction that all happened within like less than 5 seconds, but I have to like build it for you. So I walk to the edge of this awning thing with my cart. I see an empty cart to my left. Probably someone had done the strat of someone coming with the car, they unload their stuff, but they were too lazy to bring their cart back or whatever. As is what happens to people that are... So there's an empty cart here. It's already kind of a cramped space, but there's enough for people to walk through. Walk, notably. There wasn't enough room between me and the empty cart for another cart to go through. Which is important, Because coming from the rain towards me was a dude pushing, you know, he was a worker that had a bunch of carts. You know, he had a little cart line. He was bringing carts in from the parking lot. At the same time, a lady was coming from having parked and was coming towards the store to come in. Okay? Good. Do I need to draw this? Maybe I could draw this. It might help. You know what? Might as well. We might as well, right? Let's make it happen. Make it happen. Okay. Poof. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. So I'm the red. This is like me and my cart. This is empty. M-E for empty. The black is the whole awning space. There's a bunch of people, other people and stuff. As it is. Is there... You know, there's a bunch of other people and stuff. Do we have music repeating? Let me fix this. Okay. I'm not gonna draw all the people with their carts and stuff, but you know they're here. They're here and stuff. These are doors. Doors. Going in, going out. Going in, going out. Okay. Then we have let's just say this is like a sidewalk. And then there's like a little ramp thing. And then, you know, like more sidewalk and stuff. And then cars and road and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, we have shopping cart bro. He's purple, I guess. And he's got a bunch of carts, you know, stacked up and whatnot. Like this. And he's coming towards me. Now in the yellow, is yellow bright enough? Yellow might be hard to see. In... I've used all the colors. Orange? In orange is Lady. And she's coming in from the parking lot towards this direction. She's gonna go shopping. Okay? This is the scenario. This is the moment. So Lady is approaching. Cart guy signals to her with a hand wave. You know, get her attention. She looks over. He points to the empty car, clearly trying to be like, "Hey, can you move that and or add it to my pile so that I can get through?" He was a little bit closer, but it was like more like this. But he was very close. She, stupid oblivious lady, just kind of like turns and waves and like, "Hey!" She didn't say that, right? But it was like a hey and a smile, and then she just fucking orange lady went past. Right by me. Right by me and in between the thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? You know? And again, this happened in like less than a second. No, like a second and a half, maybe two. So she ruined everything. Me, being the perceptive person I am, immediately pick up on this. I give the guy a look. I'm like, I give him a look like, can you believe this lady? Can you believe this bitch? You know, I didn't say that part, right? But can you believe this lady? And so then I leave my cart there. It's not gonna roll. I pick up the cart. It was facing the wrong way, so I had to turn it around and then put it into his pile. He gives like a nod, respect. I go back to holding my cart. Now there's a part 2. That was the main thing, right? That was the main thing, because it was just like, this fucking lady. People are stupid, can't understand what's going on, just fucking making things worse for everybody. Luckily, I was there to save the day. Luckily, I was there to save the day. Right as that's happening, right as that ends, my mom pulls up with the car. Beep beep. I'm one-handing this, whatever. One-handing it, you'd be one-handing it anyway. Doesn't matter. Point is, pulls up with the car. I rush. I unpack it. Purple guy with carts at this point is probably like here. But there's kind of, there's a lot of people hanging out. And there was another cart guy also bringing Starfin. So he was a little held back. The original purple guy was a little held back. He was still around this area. So I, being the extra, homie, had finished. So I rush back. And before he goes in, I'm like, oh, let me add mine in. And I add my empty cart into his chain of carts. Bro move. When I did that, he gave me a look and he gave me a wave. Yep. He gave me the thank you wave. Real recognize real, Because if I walked, I wasn't gonna make it. If I had walked, I would not have made it. I had to do the little bit of the little hobble, not run, not sprint, not even really jog. Maybe, probably not even jog level. Just like a scanter. I don't know what you would call it. Faster than walking. Faster than power walking. Probably could have power walked, but it was rainy, so I was kind of dodging puddles a little bit. Whatever. Anyway, that's how I saved the day. That was literally the main story. That was pretty much it. But it was mostly about that interaction with that one lady being completely fucking oblivious and stupid. And just... Like... Just walked right by. In between, right by the empty cart, as if it wasn't even there. Fucking late. Fucking lady! Some people. The cart pusher, Nicolas Cage, true. Well, if you looked at his AMA on Reddit, you would have seen that he mentioned this happening. But obviously you didn't. He did an AMA for some movie. I forgot what it's for. Some recent name. It was like in the past week, right? Oh, by the way, then everyone started clapping. It was crazy. And then they said, wow, I should subscribe to this guy's Twitch with Twitch Prime. I didn't even know that guy. That was crazy. How did he even know I was streamed? That was wild. I don't know how he knew. Confetti rained down? Yeah, it was like this. Oh, it was not like cookie policy. Come on. You're gonna cookie policy me? Damn. So, how do I show this? So this is what just happened. So I remembered that in my stretching layout, I can't show you that or else, oh, I guess I could studio mode it. Yeah, this is gonna be wacky. I remembered that I had this confetti option from when we did Dark Ilmina, if you remember this. I had used the browser, I like got the URL of some GIF of confetti that was green screened, and I got it all set up. And I remembered that when RPB said it, and I was like, oh, this would be crazy for me to just still have it. And I do have it, and so I tried to do it, but then it cookie policied me, and then that made me sad. So, damn. That's fucked up. I just wanted the damn GIF and you're gonna cookie policy me? What the hell? That was the main story I wanted to tell. Oh, I guess there was like a side. It's not really a story, but more of a moment, I would say, that occurred on Sunday? Yeah, think about it. Yeah, it was Sunday. So on Sunday, I went to run, but there was some dumb, like little kid football training thing happening on the football field inside the, the football field that was, inside of the track. So there was a bunch of stupid parents standing on or sitting on the track, in my way and stuff. That said, I decided I would still run around the track and just dodge, because it's not like those people were moving. Most of them were in the outside lanes. There was a couple that would be on an inside lane at one point, but like, whatever. So I was doing that, and they were young kids, right? So there was also younger sisters or brothers or whatever hanging out as well. That's how it is. And there was one kid, he had glasses, and he would, I don't know if he got inspired by me or if he was going to do that on his own, volition, but he decided to run. He started like running around a little bit and would take breaks and stuff eventually, I think, but I was like, oh, okay, nice. But at one point in particular, he was looking sad. I don't know why. He looked particularly sad. And I was coming from the opposite direction. So he was coming towards me, I was coming towards him. And he was looking particularly sad or tired, I don't know. Looked more sad than tired, if I'm gonna be honest. And I don't know, I just felt like this is the moment that he needs right now. That's not what we want. I felt like this is the moment that he needs. So I put out my hand as I'm running towards him. And he looks up and he sees it and his eyes just, he's like, oh, high five? Like, he didn't say it right, but like he looked up and the eyes went wider and he like got excited. And then as I went by, he high-fived, and it was actually a perfect high-five. He didn't fuck it up at all. Especially for a running high-five, where I'm doing like a somewhat low five, and he's gonna have to like high-five because he's he is a child. And he nailed it. We got a solid contact for sure. And yeah, that was just one of those little moments that sometimes just make your day better. And that was my moment on Sunday, for sure. That just made me feel happy. It was like, yeah, that's right. You got your high five, kid. He looked, you know, he was looking down, and then when the high five came out from a distance, he knew it was just changed. It changed his mood immediately. It was like, damn, that was sweet. That was pretty sweet. You know what's not sweet though? Doing that whole section of puzzle and Picross, and then it not being correct. that sucked. That part sucked. I don't know what to do now. I feel like either guessing the 4 for this vertical or the 4 for this horizontal, like the most easy to work with. Now we did try 4 here, so I guess we know that doesn't work. We did 4 here, then what? It would be 1, 2, 3. You remember a stranger tried to high five you once, but you didn't realize what he was doing as you walked past. He was like, "No high five, fuck you." What the hell? Damn, McGee, how old were you, and how old was that dude? That's rough. That's why I didn't do it like last second. If you do it last second, then like they might not have enough time to react. You know, his child might what is he gonna hit me? What's happening? No, I gave it enough distance. I gave it a solid I don't know, somewhere in the 20 to 10 meter range of space. Also nice to see you, McGee. I feel like I was going to, you said it was something that you had mentioned in the pad stream last Monday that then like ended up happening or something, but I don't remember. You were both early 20s. Well, that's kind of weird. A random, completely random stranger high five moment? Just like walking by for no reason? That is a little strange. There are scenarios where that could make sense, but I'm picturing just like walking down the street. I rolled Geed, that is true. Felt like there was another thing, but maybe it was just the roll Geed part. But I could see scenarios where like, well, I don't need to make up. There's some that come to mind regarding like a sporting situation or a party situation or something where that could happen and make sense. But just like straight up walking down the street is a little strange, especially to just like adult to adult high five for no reason. Oh, okay. I think you're not. I don't think there's any reason for you to feel bad about not being ready for that high five if it is how I was picturing it. You have come in at a, well, maybe you've been lurking, but you have come in at a particularly rough moment because I was making such good progress. I had done, what, 4 puzzles, 4 Picross puzzle levels? Pretty fucking schmoove. And now I'm on this one, and it, without just straight up guessing, it is leading to problems. Where all the other ones I was able to like logic it out, math it out, count it out, and figure things out. And now I'm in a position where I have to basically guess unless I visualize pretty much the entire board. So that's a little odd. Let me think about this for a second. So we have a 2 here. I guess no matter where that 2 is, it's gonna be the same as this 2. Yeah, it has to be, I think. Yes, because every spot here is a 2 or above, so you're always gonna have them both be like that. So that's actually something to keep in mind. These 2 have to line up. Okay. Yeah, there's no way for that to not be the case. They both just have to line up. Which means it probably has to be Where in this section with the 2s, because, or a 2 and a 3? Because if it was in the 3 and 3, for example, if we already had another 3 over here, then this can't work because we need it to be a 1, not a 2. So that's something to keep in mind. It definitely can't be these last 2. So I can block those. Right? I can block the very last one. Because it definitely can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. That's 1. That's 4. That could technically work, I think. Anyway, what about here and here? 4 and 3. That would also not work because... I guess that could work. Let's think about this. If we hit here and here, they go up and up. Which would then have to block that. So I think this just has to be blocked anyway, because you can't have it be here and here, because this has to just be a 2. So that can get blocked. 1 and 1, that works okay. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Need to find more spots like that where I can just figure things. Did I figure out that these can be here? Yeah, because you'd be 2 and 2, and then that means the 1 would have to be here, which means 3 here. Which means 1, 2, 3, base. Oh, but then that wouldn't work. So if you had 2 here, I'll show you what I'm saying. So it's not as confusing. If you have 2 here, then that means the 1 has to be here. If the 1's here, then that means this has to be 3. That means this is 3, but that means this has to be 3, but then that means that's connected as 4, and so that can't be true. Did you follow? Okay, so now let's see what these would look like. If I do 2 and 2 here, I think this one is going to be technically possible, but unlikely. Oh no, that doesn't. Oh no, that does work, because then it would be 5 there. Yeah. Then you'd have a space, but then that doesn't work because this has to be a 2. So that also doesn't work. 2 and 2 here. Well, I guess, hold on. What did I do before? I did 1, 2, 1, 2, then 1, then 3, then 3, so then that doesn't work. I did 2 here, and 1 here. And maybe it's just that 1 here never works, right? Do 1, 2, 3, then you have 3 and 3. Space. That's 2, then that's space. Yeah, I think that just 1 can never be there because you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So then you have to put a block, which means 2 there, but then that means that's 4. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting deep into it now. I have to follow multiple chains of stuff before confirming or denying pieces. So let's say if I go 1 here, that means 1 space. That means 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 there. Boom. So space, space, space. That means 1 here, which then either means up 1 or down. And we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would have space, 1, 2, space. And then it could be that way or that way. And this could be that way or that way. That's still legal. This would be here, which I guess would mean you'd have to have the 3 be like either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. But those would all be legal. So that's potential. That's a legal set. I haven't followed the chain fully, but enough to know that it's possible. Maybe we should give that one a try then, just to follow it further. I at least did the preliminary check. So then this is basically all you have. Which would mean this can get blocked because it has to be there. So up there or there, base, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 2 can't fit there though, I guess, and then 2 can't fit there. So then you'd have to have 2 here. And then you'd have to have 1, 2, 3 minimum. Yeah, this is tough. This is also, this is not a confirmed line. This is more of exploring the line, which is very much not what I like to do because it feels too guess and checky in my mind. I like to actually confirm via math and counting, but for whatever reason in this one we can't unless we go down a whole chain. There's no immediate guarantees on any of the lines, any of the horizontals or verticals with what we had. So you kind of have to basically do a little bit of a follow the pattern slash the path of what would happen to actually confirm or deny, which is annoying because it's guess and checky and it's slow. Then we would get stuck here and we would have to guess again, I think. No, I guess this would be here and then this would be 3. That would be 1. And you can't fit 4, you can't fit 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. This would have to be 3. That's a 2. This has to be a 1, so that's 4. That's 2, that's 2, that has to be 3, that has to be 2, that has to be 4. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. That's a 2, so we can block this part, so the 4 can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, and then that doesn't work because it's already 1, 3. Oh, wait. Whoops. Hold on. I'm stupid. This is already blocked off. Alright, never mind. I'm not as stupid anymore. 2. This would have to be 3. This would have to be 2. That has to be 1. This has to be a 2 or a 3. We don't know. This is blocked because you already have 3 and 3. Okay, so this has to be 2. That can't fit there, so that's blocked. 2, 2, 1, 1, so there's a 1 somewhere. 2, 2, 1, 2, so there's a thing there. 1, 3, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, so we can block this, this, this. The other 2 is there, means this is a 2 here. This has to be a 1. That's a 2, so that means 3 has to be down here. This is blocked. That means that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 1 already, that's a block. That can't be there, so the 3 is here, but it can't be there, so it has to be here, so it can't be there, so it has to be here, so it has to be here, so it has to be here, so it has to be here. Has to be here, has to be here, has to be a 1. That's gone, and then you have this. Boom. So that's an ear of Wario. Pretty happy with how that went, because at least I confirmed some, like I denied some paths before I started that one, just like visually. So not ideal, but you know, narrowed it down and then got there. Narrowed it down and then got there. Hopefully I can speed through the next one. That one definitely slowed me down. Alright, so we've already done half of them. Besides that one that I just finished, they've all been relatively easy. So we'll see. This one has an easy start, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Oh wow, they even give the bottom too. They even give the bottom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, sure. An 8 and a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 3, so we can block it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh wait, this is all gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Block that. 5. Yep. This has to be 4. So, boom. That's gone. That can't. I guess it could be 3 space 4. So, all right. That can't be 2 though. That has to be like that. 2, 1, 2. So there's a 1 somewhere. This looks like an eyeball. This is an eyeball for sure. This is an eyeball for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I guess this gets blocked because of the 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That means this has to be a 3. And block this because 1, 2, 3, 4. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, what else? What else are we figuring out here? There's gotta be more that I can derive. Let's see, so 4 space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Alright, so nothing there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2. I guess we know that has to be a 2 so you can block that part. But the 2 could be above or below, unfortunately. Could be above or below. It does feel like we're getting all the like Dragon Balls or the pieces of Exodia to make fucking Mario and Wario. It's kind of weird. It's a little strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's see. So 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those are some guarantees. So that means block all of that. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Okay. That means for 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the 2. That means that's the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. Or block, block, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this has to be 3, so that's there. That means guaranteed 4 spots there. So this is a 3 here. You block those. 6 can't fit, 4 can't fit, so 2 has to be there, so 3 is there. This has to be a 3. This is not there, so it's here. Means 5, 6. Means 5. Oh, not there. Here. Block those. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we don't know that quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block, block. 3, 4, 3. That has to be connected. Block here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. This has to be 3. Has to be 5, so it's 3 plus 2. That means this is 2. This is 2. 6 can't fit. 5 can't fit. This has to be 6, so it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 there. Block, block. It has to be 4, so that's there. That's 3. 5 can't fit because it has to be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's check here. 5. Boom, boom. So the 1 has to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, because we're making a Wario. Oh, this is not an eyeball. This is the Wario symbol. Okay, so 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 has to be there. And boom. Wario symbol. That was quick. There you go. Back on pace. Back on the speediness. First we did some Mario piecings. Now we're doing some Wario piecings, I guess. Left side Mario, right side Wario? Well, no, that's not even true, because Wario mustache was here. Wario ears were here. Did you know that Wario and Waluigi are not brothers, unlike Mario and Luigi? Oh, what the? Alright, we jumped to some 20 by 20. This means to me that it might be like the Wario face, kind of like how, if we go back to here. Wait a second. Don't do that. Give up for a moment. Yeah, whatever. I want to checkpoint this because I forgot to. Forgot to checkpoint this. Whew, that would have been scary. I almost loaded back to this point by accident. That would have been an unfixable mistake. Besides just doing it over. So. This is 20, right? 5, 10, 15. Yeah. 16 would be to here and here. Not there. 14 would be to here and here. 13 would be here to here. And nothing. Yeah, okay. 13 would be to here and here. So that's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That means, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So block that and that. Block all of those. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 8, 8, 8. 7. Yeah. Okay. Oh, not there. I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that also means block that because horizontally can't be that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna pee real quick, but figured I'd do a little bit of the outline stuff first, the easy stuff. I'm just gonna leave it on. Back. See, wasn't even enough time for you to complain that I didn't use the be right back screen. Aha! Outplayed. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a good song too. Ugh. Okay. Got 20 by 20, so serious business. We can block that. Means block that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, we can get stuff from this. Oh, this is 5 already. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So the 5 can't fit here before the 3, so that means this has to be part of the 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means block this, this, and this, and this, this, and this. And then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not enough room for 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And block that, which means that is 6. That is 5 already. That is 4 already. That's 13 here and here, which guarantees those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but you don't know which direction. 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 6, 6, so that's 10 here. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Block the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5. Block these because the 2 is over here already. Don't know which way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Already 6. That's 10. Because 4, 5, 10. So 5 here. So 19, 18, 16, and 14 are already taken account for. That's 5, that's 4, that's 5, that's 4, that's 3, that's 1, that's 1, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 13. So that's 12, 13. 2, 2, 1, 1. Locked up now. So 2 there. That's a 1 and a 1. This is a 3. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 3. 2. 2. This is a 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Has to be 2 here then. So that's 2. That's 1. That's 4. 5 can't fit. I guess 2 can fit. 5 can't fit. 3 can't fit. We already know there can't be stuff there anyway. Okay. What else? We have to put a 5 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Have to fit a 3, so that's already here. The 2 is already here. 5 and 1 is already here, so that's just 5 here, like that. So block, block, because 3, block, block. Another 5. 5, 1, 2, 5, okay. A 2 and a 2 in here. There's a 3 in here, so we can block those. And this. This is done because horizontal. This is the only place for a 3. Uh-oh. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so that's 5. This is 2 space 1, 2. This is an eyeball. 5. This is 5. 2 and 2. And there's the eyeball for Wario. Similarly to how we did the eyeball for Mario. Still don't know where we're going with all of this, but maybe we can find out before it all ends. We are moving along. Moving right along. Birds of a feather. We're in this together. And we know where we're going. Movie stars and classy. Right. Oh, well, this has to be 13 like this because it's 15. And that just makes it that. 3 means these. 3 means these, which means this and this. 3 also means here and here. And here, and 13, so that's 4, that makes sense. This is a 1 and a 1, 3 and 3. That means 2, that means 13 is like that, but we already knew that. 1 and 1. 3's on the edges, which makes sense for the 9 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 4, that's accounted for now, so that's 2 here. This has to be a 1, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 there, that's 3 there, that's 1, that's 3. This has to be 4, this has to be 4, 4. 4s and 7 years ago. This has to be 4, this has to be 4, because you need the 3s. That's a 1. 3, 3. That's a 2. 4 and whatever are accounted for, so that's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2, that's a 2. So then that has to be part of the 9, so then you do the same thing. Okay. Look away for 20 seconds. Alright, so we did a lot of that really fast. There's some small numbers left that need to be figured out. So hopefully those aren't too rough. But they could be. They could be though. Hopefully they aren't. But they could be. They might be. They might be. Let's. We need. This is done. This is done. This is done. That helps a lot. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's a 1. Then you have to have a 3 in the middle here. So 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. That has to be a 1 because one's left. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, well, that's a lot of numbers. That might just work. Block that because the 3 is there. Or there. Has to be in 3 in the middle, so I can block that and that. This has to be a 1 anyway. This has to be a 1 anyway, and then 3 in the... Wait a second. Okay, back up to here. So, we got the 5. We know there's a 1 in the middle. There's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yes. Then, we have 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2. There we go. But, we could do 1 space, 1, 3. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are we looking at here? Anyway, okay. So there's 1s left, so knock out these, we knock out these, knock out these. Knock out the 3s, this is all gone, knock out this, knock out edge, this edge, this edge, this edge. We have 1, 1. There has to be a 2 somewhere in one of these spots. I guess this is still blocked here, right? Because the 3, yeah, can only go up or down. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. How do we get these last fellas? Actually, we already can block this too, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Yes. And the 5 could either go this way or that way, so we can't technically know that. Not yet, at least, unless I follow a thread of stuff. Just looking for any of the easy types first. Okay, so this row there's 2 1s, this row there's 3 1s. Row 2 1s, 2 2s. You have to have a 2 on either side of this, but you don't know, you can't like get one for free. It's very likely that it's 1 2 3 4 5 in the middle, but we don't 100% guess. This is 1 2 1 2 space. I guess. Well, no, because this would be 1 space. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I thought I had something for a second, and then I was like, wait, no. Wait, no. Come on, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to know. We got so much of it without having to guess or having to follow paths. So much more annoying to do it that way. So if it's here, then you know 2 space. That means that's a. Then means that's a space. Then that's 2 here, and then that means 1. Then that gets you 1. That means the other 2 means space there, which means space there. Which yeah. I just mapped it out. It has to be in the middle because basically you do this, because then that means 2 is here. This. Then it can't be there, so then it has to be here. So then you have to go like this, because you have the same pattern on the other side where it can't be that, because I have this. And then that counts for these guys, and then here, and here, which blocks all of these. And then you already did the 2, and you already did the 2. You already have the 1, and you already have the 2 1s, so then you go here and here. I just had to follow it out. Yeah. Correct. What is that? Is that his belly? Are we looking at Wario's belly here? What are we looking at? Wait, what are we looking at? What is this? What are we looking at? Okay. It's weird that these are the, like, well, what we think are the last ones, because they've been much easier than, like, the Ultras or even the like, I don't know. Maybe it is kind of a victory lap thing. Oof, back to a 2020. Ooh, and no easy freebies either. 1 2 space 7 8 9 10. 8 9 10 11. Okay. So that has to be 9. That's 5 6 7. 5 6 7 8 9. That's 5. That's 7. That has to be 6. That's 8. That has to be 4. That has to be 9. 7. That. 8. That's 9. That's 7. That's 7. 2. That's 1. Okay. That is 10. That is 11. So that's 2. So that's 4. That's 2. That's 3. So that's 2. 1 2 3 4 5, or 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. We're moving. nice to know that someone's trying to do it in their head too, like McGee. I know I mentioned it, or like I responded to your comment earlier, but seems like most of the chat just kind of like gets lost sometimes, because it is hard to follow when I'm just fucking spouting numbers. 5, 6, 8, 1, 2, space, X. It's not the nicest thing to try and follow along with. So there has to be a 2 in here. We don't know where, but we can get a dot for the 3. Can get that. Could be 1 there. What other bonuses we got? 7. Can we get that? I don't know if we can. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, whoops, forgot to block that. Well, the top right was the easy part. Now it's gonna get harder. So let's see this. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I don't think I can get any guarantees of 7, because that's just 7 there. And then 7 is there, so yeah. No guarantee on the 7. Guarantee on the 4. No guarantee on the 2. 2 2s. None of that. I don't think here, and then these are all too wide. So, and then we got the 7 dot here. Oh, the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's a 1 and a 1. That helps a little bit. Not tremendously, but means the 3 is, you know, up here or here, but we can't. If we knew which half, then we could guarantee like there or there and there, but we can't, so. The 2 could either be down here or 1, 2, space 1, 2. Again, the 10, we just need like 1 block somewhere, and then we can guarantee a dot somewhere. This song is quiet. I was hoping we could, the way that I was fucking flying through, I was hoping maybe we could get them done in one stream. Well, once I figured out they existed, but I guess we'll have to figure them out, finish them another stream. I think Friday I'll want to try and do the Kirby thing, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be tempted to. It's weird because we're kind of at the end of 2 games almost. We're almost at the end of this. Well, I say that, but I thought I was gonna finish it when anyway, I've thought I was about to beat this game like 4 or 5 times now. So now I never feel confident in saying that we're almost gonna beat this game. And then Kirby, very close to 100%. Have to do the Ultimate Z Cup. Get the last little figurines and check mark the Hammer Time Trial. This is a 2, so it can be up or down, we don't know. Let's think. If it's 1, 2, space 1, 2. Doesn't really tell me anything. Doesn't really give me anything for free. If it's 1, 2, 3, that means 5. That means 2. That means that has to be 2. Blocked. And we would guarantee dot there with a 1. Give space. 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 That would be 1, 2, 3 though. So that can't work. So the 3 can't be down here because then this wouldn't be 2s, right? Do you follow? Does that make sense? The reason the 3 can't be down here is because it has to be up or down, right? Well, I guess, actually, you know what? That's not necessarily true, is it? Because then you could have that, and then this would be 5, so then these would be blocked, and then this would be 2. Okay, yeah, alright, never mind. I think I was picturing something slightly different. So that could work, I guess. Again, that's a pretty big guess, though. But I was trying to follow a chain to see if I could eliminate some stuff there. Let me check that again, though. So if you do 2, boom, boom, that gets connected. Then that could go that way or that way. But it has to be blocked here, which means it has to be blocked here, which means you got 2 there, so then you block there. 5 there already, so this goes down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bunch of stuff. That's one path to go. The other path would be dot here. Then you have 4. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then block these. Block this. Yeah, so none of those. So like, there's 2 different guess paths to go. And I looked, you know, a few steps ahead. But because it's a 20 by 20 and there's so much open space, unless you really follow the entire chain, can't really rule it out yet. Annoying. I don't think this has enough, right? 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1. This doesn't either, I don't think. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1. Close. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. Yeah, way too much space horizontally for any of these to really get anything. Vertically, maybe with the 6s, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that one's 1 off, which makes sense because this one was 1 barely on. That makes sense. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and then, yeah, that's 7. Okay, so there's a dot here. That's something, I guess. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. Okay. Some stuff, but not quite there. So there's 2 options here, chat. Either I guess a path and we try and go down it, or I end stream and we come back another day. Because if I came back, then I wouldn't necessarily guess. I might try to like actually visualize the whole paths for a while first. Actually, let me visualize up here first. Because this 5, there's not too much room, right? So that you can kind of maybe figure some stuff out. Let's do that. Let's guess that there's like 1, 2. Let's just guess like 5 this way, for example. Then you have 2, 2, 2, block, 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 block. Then what? You still have the 2 over here to figure out, and that basically gives you nothing. Oh no, that would give 1, 2. No, that wouldn't get anything there either. So it'd be block, block, block. Yeah, yeah. And block, block. You could hit a 2 there. Alright, what about if we guess the other way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that doesn't work, because that would be 3, just to show it. If you did this, this has to be 2, this has to be 2, this has to be 2, which means this is a 3, which can't be true because, you know, the whole thing has to be a 2, not a 3. So means we can at least eliminate that block. So if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this, then you could have 2, 2, then 2, and that's 3, and And block, block, and then that's 2. 2. That's 2. This is a 2. These are 2s. This is blocked. Whether or not that's correct, don't know. You also don't know if the secondary 2 in this row is here or here. Okay, I was just checking that I have the save point for it. Let's see. If you guessed these ones, then this would be 7 and this would be 2. Which doesn't, that's not possible, right? If you have this, then you have to have this and this at least. And that means this has to be a 2, but you need 2 1s before it, and you can't put 2 1s before it. So that means it can't be there, which means it has to be in here. You don't know which side, but it does mean that, which means block here, because this has to be a 2, one way or the other. That's something. Again, assuming that this part is correct, but we did knock out a couple options before going down it. So if it's 2 here, then what? Then block here, here, and here. You get nothing to go with after that, which doesn't mean it's wrong, but it is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Not really much, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, not really a big deal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. 1. I was really hoping that I couldn't fit both 3s and the 2 in this section, because then I could guarantee the 3 is in here. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. 1. Damn. Damn. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, so we'd be in another guessing position here. Oh yeah. So this is gonna be a bit of a mess then. We're gonna have to like guess and have a guess and then a secondary guess, and that's all, and then maybe even another one. Who knows? And then follow the whole chain, and then find out I'm wrong. And then find out I'm wrong. That's brutal. That's brutal. Let's see. So they can't both be here. So it'd have to be. They could both be over here, but it could also be one. Do a little bit of like a Z thing. I'm trying to picture what this is supposed to be. It kind of looks like it could be some sort of mustache thing. It could be another eyebrow thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably a must. If we follow the pattern. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Could also be Wario's face. That feels like that'd be a little weird, but maybe. Or Picross is. Yeah, it's okay if I don't have to do like 7 layers of guessing. I don't like doing that. It feels wrong. I feel like it should be. So you have 2 here. You block there, you block there, you block there. Does that give me anything afterwards? I guess it would give me the 6, right? Because 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2 and that's a 2. This could be the 1, it could be, let's see, 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Yeah, alright, so that could be a 2 or we don't know. This could be a 1 or a 3. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Be a 1 or a 3. Two, base 1. Yeah, I feel like I have to guess again, and I don't like that. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost close to getting some guarantees. Not quite. Not quite. Well, if I wanted to guess, my game sense slash pattern sense would be like this. Because then that way this like... Well, actually, you know what? That's not true. I was gonna say like that because then it's kind of like a diagonal. But this is sort of a square form as well, and you could have a square form there too. That's not even really something I'm necessarily comfortable in guessing with. How close is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One off from being able to at least get a dot. Alright, well, okay, let's guess. So if it's 7 here, then that means 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that doesn't work, right? So if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then you have to have 2 space, 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 2, 2, 1. So then that just doesn't work because that's not a 4. So that kind of eliminates that. And if you do the bottom way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you have 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, so that's a 4, and then this is a 4 this way. Yes. That's already all blocked, so then you this. This has to be the 1, so then you block that. It has to be 2, 2, 2, 2. So then you don't have enough room for the next 2, right? So then this doesn't work either. Right? That just doesn't work either, right? Yeah, it just does not work either. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can figure this out by the 7. So what if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You have 1. I feel like this part is likely to be hit because it just makes an even 4 with the 2s. And then that way you have 2, 2, this is spaced, and you have 4. And then that doesn't break any of this. It still allows for... I guess, you know what, the problem is that it still messes up the... You can't find... There's no room for a secondary 2, is there? No matter what. It's like you have... Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Okay, okay. This is almost making me think that the original guess with the 5 and stuff is off. I think I want to go back here for way up here. I think the best way to figure out what to do is to do some 7 scenarios and figure out, because the 7 and then the 4, 4, that's like a pretty specific pattern that you have to be able to hit without getting interrupted by all the 1s and 2s and stuff. So I think there's like some room for play there. So it's already 9:12 though. Let's try and figure out the 7 pattern first. Yeah, so that obviously doesn't work because of that. Yeah, I remember doing that way earlier. So then that's not gonna work. How does this 7 fit? Because like anywhere where you have, well, no, I guess you have to have it be like, so that's 7, right? If you have 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, because then you can have stuff go in these directions. Yeah. 1, 2. It's got to be something like this where you have the 1s in the middle to separate them, so that way you can have some of the 2s going with the 4 on either side. That's how I see it. Because then that means you have the 2 up here. You can have a 1 in here still. You can even have a 1 here and then 2. You know what I mean? It's also like a very rounded, like nicely rounded shape that still connects. So I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I also like how this looks much better. Yeah, this looks way, way better. This looks way, way better. To me, doesn't that look way better than the other pattern? I'm overwriting that other one. This looks so much better. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. This looks way, way better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is either a 2 or a 1. It's very likely to be a 2, but it also means we can get guarantees on this 10 now, because 3, 7, or 8, 9, 10, or 10. It's 1 and 1. Not a big deal, but it's something. This is actually an important lesson for the future. This far left set, like when I'm in a position where I feel lost and I need to guess, but not really guess, more like kind of look a bit ahead. Having an edge big number like that is definitely the way to look, instead of like these small 3s and 5s and stuff. So that was definitely something I should have looked into before. Okay, so now we gotta fit 1, 2, 3 space. There's a 3 in each one of these slots. You can't have 2 3s in both. So that means 1 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 that way or that way. You don't know. This also just looks better shape-wise, so that's why I'm feeling pretty confident about it. But we may have to pause. I guess. Wait. So this is a 1. So that means this is all gone, and that means the 2 has to literally be here. So that's a 1 and a 2, and then that means that's 3. Block that. That's a 2. That's a 2. That has to be 2. Yeah. Then that means you have to fit a 4 in here. That's kind of a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent still. This could be a 1 and a 3. It likely is a 1 and a 3, I would think, but I think we need that yet. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those are 2s. So you can't fit a 2 and a 3 in this. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. So 3 has to be down here, but you could do 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. So no guarantee on the 3 slot, but we know it's down here. So 7, 8, 9, 10, or 10 that way. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can't fit. So 5 has to be in here, so I can auto hit those because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1. That means this is blocked because the 10. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. That has to be the 2. That has to be the 1. That has to be the 5 still. 2s have to be in the bottom, so those can't be there. This can be here. That is a 2, in fact. Good song. Okay. This has to be a 2 up. This has to... I guess it could technically be a 1, 1, 2, space 1 sort of thing, but... Still... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that has to be a 1, right? Yes. Which means... How did the computer... Which means that you can't fit 2 2s up here, so 1 has to be down here. So that is definitely a 2. Which means the 3 can't fit there. That can't be there. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 has to be up here. That's a 1. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. That's a 2. Laptop is freaking out. Please don't fuck that up. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Back to here. This has to be 5. This is a 2. This is a 4. 2. The 1 means 2. Which means 10. So 5, 10. So 2. So 2. 2. 2. Looks like an eyeball to me. This has to be a 1. That's the other 1. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Starts as a 4. 2. That's a 2. Block all of those. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No. Do you see the problem? This can't be here. Oh, fuck. I still think a lot of this is right, but I made a mistake somewhere along these lines. Because this has to have 2, 2, 1, which it now has like this. But that means you can't fit 7 here. So something went wrong. I almost want to rewind. I don't know where I'm supposed to overwrite. I guess I can overwrite. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. This would have to be 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, that's a space there. This would have to be 2. This is already done. This is 4, 1, 1. So that means that has to be a 2? No, that's a 1 and then 2 side or that side. 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. And so then that makes this a 2, which makes this 6. Which makes this not possible. Ah. Brutal. Some elements of this I am confident are correct though. I just made a mistake somewhere else while I was doing it, I think. It looks like one of their gloves almost. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna keep this here because I think there is some promise to it. I think I just made a mistake somewhere up here that led to this. Like, this is already wrong just because of, well, unless the 6 is different, but this 221, these 221s, when it wrapped back around here, all of a sudden that meant there were 4 numbers, and it was like, oh wait, that's a big problem. So, okay, I think I know what my plan is when I come back, because this part we know this as it is 100% correct, and I think what I'm gonna do is what I sort of did last time, where we're gonna work with how to fit this 7 with the 4-4. And I think once we do that, then the rest can fall into place, kind of like how it was here, but I made a mistake somewhere along the way, and so I just have to be more careful, because I was sort of trying to rush because it's already past end of stream time, really, for me. Oops. There we go. Yeah, basically it's past end of stream time by quite a bit, so I have to end now anyway, and the fact that I ended with it being, you know, kind of broken means that's time. It's time. Gotta call it. Hopefully next time, depending on what I do, I don't know if we'll do this or Kirby. Not sure. Maybe whatever people want to do. But it feels like we're close to ending both of them, but both of them are at frustrating parts. So we'll have to figure out what the plan is, I guess. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, fellas and fellhers, if there are fellhers. Tomorrow I will not be streaming as usual. I'll be, you know, chilling and stuff, working on videos and whatnot. But Friday I have a video ready to go up already, and then yeah, trying to get at least, like, well, we've already talked about it, but not this coming weekend, but the next weekend I'm supposed to not be here for Thursday through Sunday, basically. So means that we'll probably be missing a couple streams, so I'm hoping to, like, try to get some extra stuff up or ready for that weekend to upload, so that makes up for me not being around or something. So that will be it for today. I will see you on Friday, to be determined what we plan to do. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Thanks for hanging. I will see you on Friday. See ya.